Canon PowerShot with a 1.8-inch LCD screen for just $199. Or buy a Norwood Micro 17-inch LCD monitor for $179.99 and get a $49 Canon printer free after rebates. CompUSA, we got it, we get it. Offers not valid in Connecticut. See store for details.
Tiger Balm presents Jerry Rice.
Starting at wide receiver.
I'm ready for some football.
All-time record holder and Tiger Balm's biggest fan.
Huh?
Especially Tiger Balm's new pain-relieving patch.
The patch works for me.
Just apply the advanced Hydrogel patch and Tiger Balm goes deep into aching muscles and joints. Tiger Balm's been around almost as long as...
Hey, watch it, pal.
Number 80, Jerry Rice.
Take a tip from me. Go for the bomb, Tiger Balm, and put the tiger in your team.
Available at drugstores everywhere. Go ahead. Tell us we can't say that.
See where it gets you.
Free FM is KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Here's the scene that I thought you could do in Spitalville. There's some kind of tragedy going on. Okay. Eileen, what's your last name?
Gonzalez.
Yeah, Eileen Gonzalez from Channel 11 is there. And she's covering it. That's great. And it's her last day actually working for Channel 11. This is as far as the series goes. Okay. And she decides she's had it. And that's when she takes her top off.
That's a great plot line.
Yeah.
Can I have a body double?
Dang it, Iola back.
No.
Is that, what is it you got to read there? Is it the gunshot scene again? What's your first line?
Yes, Jim, I understand.
Same line.
All right, give me the thing. I'll run through this really quick.
Okay.
Would you have a problem being in a scene where you just get shot?
I can get shot.
And then we pull off your tube top?
Mm-hmm.
No.
I know. They're all Hollywood.
Yeah. Hard to deal with.
A lot of bigger stars get naked. I plan on getting naked in this series.
God, please. You make me sick.
What is it with the noises?
That's just nasty. I'm sorry. I know you've worked very hard on your body. Nobody wants to see it. Keep it to yourself and your girlfriend.
Eileen, wouldn't you want to see me naked if you didn't have a lived-in boyfriend? What was that?
Like she smelled something bad.
Yeah. What was the snot sucking noise?
Sounded like she's
I
about
was
to
trying
vomit.
to think of a nice way to handle that.
I told you.
Blank.
Just say, how old is your boyfriend?
He's 36.
All right. I'm not that much older than him.
Yes, you are.
Does he work out?
Yeah, he works out.
How many times a week?
Probably about 3.
How much he make? How much did he make a year?
What's the difference?
Shut up! How much does he make a year?
That's not important.
Yes, it is.
No.
Here, write it down. You don't have to say it out loud. Just write it down.
That doesn't make anybody look better naked.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Ask Anna Nicole Smith.
Well, all right. That's Danny DeVito. He don't look good naked. He's a millionaire. You don't look good naked. I mean, I'm sure you're fine, but nobody wants to see it. Nobody wants it. Did you see the face?
Maybe it's because she's in love. Stop it with the snot-sucking noises.
And as I recall, the question was if she didn't have a live-in boyfriend and was not in love, would she want to see you naked?
Yeah. And she still smells something bad.
You could tell she was going through her whole repertoire of charming responses and nothing was coming up.
Yeah. All she had to do to kill time was suck some snot.
The default position.
All right. We don't need you to read now.
Do you work out?
There was something else that she threw out that was a pisser, and I can't remember what it was. Traveling. I don't like to travel. There's an issue with that. Well, no, there's not. I don't like to travel. What are you afraid of? I don't like to travel. I think that's when I told her I was going to beat her up.
Oh. Did it end it when you said you were going to beat her up?
No. She kept questioning everything, and I went, you know what? What else do you not like? I went, I don't like to travel. Well, what do you think causes that? Because I don't like to go from one point to the other. And most people call that traveling.
Did you do the finger clicks to her, too?
And I pointed at her.
Well,
you're very routine oriented. I mean, you have a routine.
It's an issue with her. Well, what is it you don't like about traveling? I don't like getting up. I don't like packing. I don't like parking at the airport. I don't like waiting in lines. I don't like sitting in a small seat for 3 or 4 hours. I don't like getting off the plane. I don't like to get where I'm going. I don't like to unpack. I don't like to pay for the hotel, and I don't like to reverse it. I don't like to travel.
Yes. You can stop there. I got it.
She don't.
Well, what could that mean? I don't like to travel. What is that, some kind of subconscious thing that, I mean, we all know you like your routine, you like your house, and so what? A lot of people do. I like to get places and go. I hate the traveling part. And I have a lot more patience than you ever have.
Yeah. And you just wouldn't want to go to Mexico? I've been to Mexico. I've seen them. Seen them all. Nothing else for me to see in Mexico. I saw every one of them.
No,
and I said, plus, what if you go to a third world country and get hurt? That's the last place you want an injury. Well, most people go and don't get hurt. Is it really a gamble you want to take? Get hurt in Mexico or Jamaica and then
I know. I was there.
Revel in the hospitals that we have in this country.
I know.
Well, not everybody gets hurt, so you're afraid? I went, there are plenty of places I can go in this country that look and smell just like Mexico. And I don't have to worry about going to a third world hospital. I can go to one of the finest medical facilities on the planet and not have to worry about it.
You do have a point there. Travel now scares me since I hurt my shoulder in Mexico and had to go and pay $1,500 American money.
It ain't what you had to pay. It's where you could have almost gone if you didn't have cash to go to a good hospital.
You're absolutely correct. Even the people that live there went, you really don't want to go to the city hospital.
Right.
And they live there.
So plus, if you were trying to sell me on going someplace, let's say Cancun. Mm-hmm. But you don't tell me it's Cancun. All right, you're going to go someplace. It's hot. It's sweaty. There's nothing in your room. The food is iffy. You drink the water, you're going to get the squirts. And you got to tip somebody every 11 and a half feet. Ready to go?
There's a lot more to it than that, obviously.
Water. That's what I'm leaving out, is the beaches. Well, is it worth all 6 of these to get to number 7? I think not. We got plenty of nice beaches that run around this country.
You're right.
And everybody up here, for the most part, speaks English. Mm-hmm. They use the same currency.
Yes.
And I don't have to worry about drinking anything.
Yeah.
So there are other reasons why I don't like to travel. You throw all of those out, which all sound very valid, and she still wants to go digging and find out what it was that happened to me as a child, the reason I don't like to get on a plane.
She should let that one go.
She ain't letting it go.
That one and the kid thing needs to let go.
She can't let it go.
Well, that's wasting time. That's wasting your time and hers.
That's when I told her I was going to beat her up.
Okay. Well, that's a bigger issue than anything.
She wasn't going to drop it.
No, but you threatened to beat her up.
Is she looking for a root cause to all this? Is that what she's trying to dig up?
Root cause or punch in the puss. She's digging around for one of them.
The Russ Martin Show.
Well, good afternoon to you. Racetrack and sleep experts bring you this update on eastbound I-30, East R.L. Thornton at Industrial. You've got an accident reported. On Loop 12, Northwest Highway at Loop 12, Buckner, there's a wreck. Otherwise, it's pretty much the same old stuff. Now, you do have road work in Carrollton. This is both directions of I-35. Between Frankfort and Round Grove Road, the left lane's closed until around 3:30 or so. I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
The Russ Martin Show.
Graphic language will be used throughout this show.
Live 105.3.
Yeah, I know you stop at Racetrack for gas, but what about gift cards? This holiday season, while your tank is filling, walk inside Racetrack for their own gift cards, plus gift cards from Blockbuster, Linens and Things, Circuit City, and more.
Oh, what is that, yoga?
Yeah, it's called Pleasant Cobra Greeting Son.
Ooh, looks like Painful Cobra greets a trip to the emergency room.
I'm working on my flexibility.
So am I, but I just combined my SBC services, signed up for local and long distance, high-speed internet, and digital satellite TV, all on one bill.
How is that working on your flexibility?
Because they have plans that are flexible without being complicated. It's $85 a month for a range of choices that make sense for me. Cable company only gives you a few choices, and they might not even be what you want.
I think I'm going to go with SBC services instead of yoga.
Good.
Can you help me get my foot out of my ear?
That's my ear.
Sign up for local and long-distance service, high-speed internet, and digital satellite TV for just $85 a month for a range of plans that cable can't match. Add Singular Wireless service to save even more. Stop by the new AT&T Experience store at North Park Center or call 1-877-PIC-SBC or visit sbc.com/yourplan. SBC, now joined with AT&T.
Taxes, other charges, and the Federal Universal Service Cost Recovery Fee Extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-270-0397 toll-free or visit sbc.com/SBC bundle.
Hey, Ray Romano here. You know, ever since my show went off the air, I've been keeping very busy. You know, movies, commercials. So when Kevin James asked me to guest star on The King of Queens, I had to say no.
Ray, for God's sakes, get off the couch and take out the trash.
Fortunately for my wife, my schedule opened up.
Ray Romano guests on The King of Queens, followed by new episodes of How I Met Your Mother, 2.5 Men, Out of Practice, and CSI Miami.
Then, a bounty hunter on a rampage. Cameras, maps, guns, oh my. A CSI agent behind bars.
What are you going to do? I am going to get to the truth. Maybe you can explain why one of his colleagues ratted him out. I can't.
The next CSI Miami isn't just intense.
You're either witness or suspect.
It's out of control.
Here we go.
A new episode of Monday's #1 show, CSI Miami.
It all starts tonight at 7 on CBS 11 for coverage you can count on.
I've had glasses since the 2nd grade, and it's been a hassle from the get-go. High-definition vision from Carter Eye Center guarantees you 20/20 vision or it's free.
After high-definition vision, I had 20/20 vision the very next day.
High-definition vision brings you better technology, better results, all customized to your eyes. Scanning that's 25 times more precise and a laser that treats a larger area for crisper vision all the time, even at night.
And after my procedure, I could see so well that
you wouldn't quit talking about it. And 24-month, 0% financing makes your new vision more affordable than ever.
getting high-definition vision is the best money I ever spent.
Carter Custom Care. Guaranteed. Call Carter Eye Center today at 214-696-2020. That's 214-696-2020. Or visit cartereyecenter.com.
John, we need to talk. I need more space.
I don't understand. I thought things were better.
I know, but I can't go on this way. There's not enough room for you and me. We need to find another solution.
Are you asking me to move everything?
Either that or we need to get a bigger hard drive. I can't store all my photos, music, documents on this. This PC is totally maxed out. Look at this desktop. It's a mess. It's a mess.
Need more space? Don't let it become a crisis. Save your life on a Seagate drive. From 500 gigabyte hard drives to 5 gig pocket drives. And for a limited time, buy any Seagate external hard drive or upgrade kit and get free downloads from Real Player Music Store or GameSpot.com. Photo prints from Shutterfly or movie downloads from MovieLink. See Seagate.com for details.
You know I love you, John, but I need a bigger drive.
Keep on rising. Tonight on WB33, Carrie tries to convince herself her current romance has a future.
His word said no, but his kiss said yes.
That's the defense invoked by date rapists.
But her communication skills are still stuck in the past.
I don't believe in email. I'm an old-fashioned gal. I prefer calling and hanging up.
Your favorite females combine comedy with drama on Sex and the City tonight at 10. Then...
I brought you some baking soda for your fridge. I smelled something questionable.
It's the episode that launched one of the most popular sitcoms in television history.
Everybody loves Raymond.
Don't miss the very first episode of everyone's favorite family comedy, Everybody Loves Raymond, tonight at 10:30, followed by...
Oh, they'll like me once they come to my awesome partay.
It's your all-time favorite episodes of Friends, tonight at 11. It's Sex and the City, followed by Raymond and Friends, tonight starting at 10 on WB33. When it comes to comedy,
You'll be getting some comedy.
we play favorites.
Tonight, Plastic Makes Perfect as E kicks off a week of new shows. Starting at 7 with an all-new THS Investigates Plastic Surgery Nightmares. It seems like everyone's getting a little nip and tuck these days. But for some patients, when the bandages came off, the suffering began.
I look like a monster.
Then at 9, escape to the fantastic plastic world of Beverly Hills for an all-new season of Dr. 90210.
A breast lift, a tummy tuck, and a breast implant.
The doctors are in.
Don't be stressed out, ladies.
With more stories from the world's most beautiful zip code.
By December, you're gonna look super hot.
The season premiere of Dr. 90210 tonight at 9. And tomorrow, E's picture-perfect week of premieres continues with the return of Manhattan's hottest mother-daughter celebutantes. The season premiere of Gastineau Girls, presented without commercial interruption by AOL. Tomorrow night at 9, only on E! on Comcast Cable.
Visit dishbeatscable.com for Dish Network service or call 888-671-DISH.
Quit it. I think that's only funny to us because we know what Jay Walker looks like. What is it?
I have no idea what you said. All you had to do was say his name. My imagination goes from there.
He's a great guy. What did he say about his CPAP machine?
He said he asked me how mine was doing because he's been on it for like 6 years. He said he almost died because of he was literally not breathing at all. His oxygen was down to 20% at night, which is they were worried when mine got down to 90%, 92%, and his was 20. He was that's almost death. And then he said that's when he actually put on a lot of the weight when he wasn't breathing correctly.
He got fat on the CPAP machine?
No, before it.
What's happening now? When he turns on the CPAP, is it blowing gut brownies down his nose?
Stop it.
Maybe a turkey leg thrown in.
Quit.
What's on the CPAP for tonight?
Stop it. He's a very good friend, a very old friend of all of ours. Betty Crocker.
Betty Crocker's a... Why? What's the camera out in the hallway pointed at?
I think that Rob has rigged it.
I can't tell what's on the monitor. What is that?
He moved it into Gavin's office. He hid it up in the ceiling.
Oh, okay. That's the keyboard.
Yeah.
Oh, good. Now I can see where Gavin is.
Okay.
Where's Gavin?
He's not here till tomorrow. He's still out of town in Boston.
Ah. Then he's late.
No, this is vacation that he had planned and scheduled.
I think he's late. Is that the best picture? That's not a bad picture, though.
I got another one of those TV monitors I'm going to bring up here. So you can monitor both.
Oh, okay.
The hall and the office.
That's perfect. That's right, Dad. Can you see the camera?
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
Can you see it in his office?
Oh, no, not in the office, no.
He took it apart and everything.
Really?
Took it to pieces. Yeah, he took it apart and he had all these little different pieces to way he could hide it in there without him seeing it. So it's actually just like the cable without the casing, and it's just sticking through.
Does the audio still work?
Oh, I don't know that. I don't know.
That doesn't make any difference.
No.
I still have.
You got audio in there anyway.
Yeah, I still have the mic hidden in there. Good. Now we can keep an eye on him. In case he slips between his desk and stops breathing.
No. No. Brownie.
How long's he been on the CPAP machine?
6 years.
Has he lost any weight since he started breathing?
That I don't know. But he said it was the lack of metabolization at night because of the oxygen was keeping him from metabolizing food correctly, and he gained a lot of weight back then. Stop it.
How's his metabolism now?
I would imagine it's returning to normal. But I know once you gain a bunch of weight and you're older, man, it's a bitch to get rid of.
What?
Especially when it's chemical.
Well, that's not chemical.
Well, it's an imbalance.
No, it's a biological. You're not breathing right, so you're not metabolizing
food.
So how's your CPAP working?
Great.
What's it serving? It's self-serve?
It's not. It doesn't serve anything. I got the cheaper model.
Are you wearing it all night?
Yeah, I am now, finally. The first few nights, I woke up like 3 or 4 to go to the bathroom and you take it off. What?
Go ahead.
I would take it off and not put it back on and sleep the rest of the night. Just because it was weird.
Are you full? I can't breathe no more.
Oh, stop.
Joey, unsnap my pajama bottoms.
Okay. And then you get used to putting it on. You turn over a few times and it comes off your face and starts going out of the fire, so it wakes you up. But you get
Was
used
it
to
the steamer?
No, it's just the air rushes out beside your nose and it wakes you up. You just got to get used to sleeping with it. I'm used now. It's great.
Are you sleeping through the night now?
Great, absolutely. Waking up 8:30, sleeping all night, except to go to the bathroom like once.
Well, that's anything. Yeah. So you feel better?
Oh yeah, great. Completely recharged. Thank you, Russ. Thank you very, very much. And the folks at the North Texas Pulmonary Center?
I don't know. They're the ones that saved your life. Certainly no reason to remember them.
Cardiopulmonary Clinic.
What is it?
North Texas Cardiopulmonary Clinic in Denton.
Why would they be doing sleep studies?
That's because your heart and your breathing are directly related.
Yeah, I read that.
Mm-hmm. My heart almost stopped.
Stopped or slowed down?
It went into odd little lines.
Indigestion?
No. What do you call it? Cardio infarctions.
Not a heart attack?
Yeah. Well, it's the beginning of one.
What did your dad die from? I know he had a stroke, but that's not what killed him, though, right?
Yeah, the stroke, actually. The third stroke killed him.
Okay.
First one he battled back from. Second one was very, very mentally disturbing because he had worked so hard to get back where he could walk and talk and, almost play golf. And then
what about after the second one? Was he paralyzed?
Paralyzed on his left side, yes. But he could still sort of walk with a cane. And it was really hard because my dad loved to hunt and fish and play golf and be outdoors and swim and all those things that, that he'd worked his whole life toward retirement for. He could no longer do. So it was very emotionally tough, but he was tough. He was a tough guy. And the third one finally killed him. What? What's funny? What O'Malley was saying.
O'Malley sent me an IM.
Yes.
Nothing to say. It's CPAP.
Oh.
Golden Corral.
Everybody's sitting around with little masks on. Fried shrimp. Steak night.
Yeah, it's Steak and Shrimp Wednesdays.
Can't wait to get to sleep.
One for each nostril.
Yeah.
All right. Anything else going?
We have our holiday party that's been announced. There you are. There's your invitation.
Hang on. Don't let me look.
Okay.
It's on a wait.
Okay.
It's on a Thursday last year?
Yes.
I'll take Thursday again.
Sorry.
What day is it, Alex? Wednesday.
Even cheaper.
At least Thursday's on the cusp of the weekend. Didn't we have it one year on a Friday?
Yeah, in the old days. That was with the Reed Reeker days when we just had our...
When he actually cared about the company, or the people that work for him.
Yeah.
I think it was a couple of years ago. It was the one, I think
the golf club, country club, wasn't it?
That was Friday.
I also think we had one on a Friday that was the one that we had on Lower Greenville. It used to be the Old Red Jacket. It was the one that had the open bar and the pizza and wings.
Yeah, that was a Friday night.
Yeah.
I think our peak was the golf club deal. That was just our station, and it was a fun party, and it was open. It was a Friday night, and all you could drink and everything else.
That's where the guy wanted to come across from another party and kick my ass.
Yes, because you were obviously hitting on his gorgeous wife.
Oh. I forgot who it was. They came around the corner and they said, there's some listeners over there if you want to go say hi.
At the next door party. And you could just had a window that you could see them through the little area.
Right. I walked over there, said hello to the chick. The guy comes up. He says, I know who you are. I know what you're doing. All right, I missed out on something. I know how you are with women. Okay. What are you jealous about?
Too bad you didn't marry one.
Yeah.
Yeah. He was ready, too. In fact, he was coming, I think, at one point.
Yeah, that's why
I
turned around, I looked at you and went, go get Eddie. And then he turned around and left.
They probably fought all the way home. You wanted him, didn't you? You wanted that, didn't you?
God,
I know.
Nasty.
And you were polite enough to go over and say hello.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go over there and start picking up chicks at the petting zoo. All right, Chloe, how was your Thanksgiving? Where are your cars?
My cars are. I spent most of it in Oklahoma. Grandfather's kind of sick, so I just kind of stayed there. So,
is that the one I met?
Mm-hmm.
What's he doing in Oklahoma?
He moved to Oklahoma. He's got horses and a ranch and everything up there. So he had to get out of the house since my grandmother died. He had to get out of the house, just get himself away from that.
When did she die?
Oh, years ago. You went to the funeral.
Was I sad?
Of course you were sad. It meant a lot to me. That was awesome.
Did I really go?
Yes, you really went. You, Donna, Cindy Skull, Mike Madrigal, and Darren. Everybody went.
Nice guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Were you drunk?
I don't know. Were we?
No, I don't think we were drinking. That's all when we're all like a big happy families, pre-corporate, radio crap. And,
well, we would still do that now. Like if somebody in one of our families died, we'd go.
Yeah.
What year was that?
97, I think.
So how's he?
He just has a real bad flu, and they're just afraid that something else could go wrong.
Oh, how old is he?
82.
Yeah, that's not a good age to get the flu.
No, he's had it for 2 weeks.
Oh, has he really?
Yeah, he's had it for 2 solid weeks. And I asked him, get your flu shot? And he goes, no, I got the flu. I can't take the flu shot.
Has he gone to the doctor?
Several times.
Okay. A lot of times old people won't go. My dad won't go to the doctor.
My mom wouldn't either. He won't go at all if he's deathly ill.
No. I don't know. I can't ever think of him. And they did the same thing to me as a kid. They'd never take me to the doctor unless it was really bad.
Yeah.
Something would either have to... I got a scar on one of my hands. It'll be a scar right there.
Yeah.
Just a little...
Right, your center finger?
Yeah. I jumped up in a tree, grabbed a hold of a branch, and there was a little twig sticking up.
Okay.
So it jabbed into the hand. They didn't bother to check to see if the thing came out. She just put a bandage on it, and then after about 4 or 5 days, it's bubbling.
Oh, no.
So then we finally go.
When it's infected.
Right. You can't immediately go. Let's play it out and see what happens.
It's just a finger. He's got 10 of them.
Yeah. And it didn't even really go in one of the fingers. It's a palm.
Wow. So it was fully infected. Was there something still in there?
Yeah. A little piece of wood was still in there. Yeah. Same thing when I stepped on something in a creek bed. Yeah.
Remember this?
Piece of wood stuck in there. They didn't do anything. Doctor said if they had to wait any longer, they'd have to cut the foot off.
Jesus.
Just because they're tight asses.
Well, did they have money, or were they broke, or did they have it just not spend it?
I think we had enough to go to the clinic in Pleasant Grove. It's not like driving over to Baylor or some other nice hospital.
It's part of town.
Yeah. This was a clinic.
I see.
We didn't even go to a regular doctor. It would be a doctor of osteopath. Is that right? Yeah. I don't even know what that is. It was an OD.
Okay. DO.
Is it a DO?
Mm-hmm.
Well, what is that? What's a doctor of osteopath?
I don't even know. Is that bones? I thought that was like a chiropractor or something.
No.
What is it?
Doctor of osteopath is basically just another route to go. Instead of going to regular medical school, you go to osteopath medical school.
Is it a full-blown doctor?
It's still a doctor, yes.
Well, why do they call it? What's osteopath?
I forget the exact. I'll look at all the information for you. I actually have a friend of mine. I have two friends that are actually going through the DO school in Fort Worth.
So is it like, obviously, it's a shortcut school.
Is
it?
Not, no, it's not a shortcut.
Well, you don't do 12 years and come out being a doctor of something nobody knows.
Yeah. Well, look at Venegas, though. When Rob got him for us for something, I forgot what it was, you guys said he was an internist. I wanted somebody that had graduated.
No.
I didn't know that was. I didn't know it meant doctor of internal medicine.
Yeah, it's true.
Damn, look up doctor of osteopath.
Is this the same clinic where they were going to cut you open if it was a full moon the next night?
No, I think that was a full-blown hospital. I want to say that was Presbyterian.
My Lord. And you're going to have a tracheotomy if there was...
I still think they're jacking with me. Why would a doctor say we're going to have to cut his throat open if it's going to be a full moon? Plus, you already know. All you got to do is look at a calendar and see if it's going to be a full moon.
Your mom swears that's true. She tells that story like it happened that way. She doesn't say it and then giggle.
I remember sitting in that oxygen tent.
Jeez.
It's hard to breathe. It was hot. It was sticky.
Yeah.
I forget what I had. I think I had pneumonia.
Pneumonia, I think you said.
I don't remember how long I was in there. And then somebody said, well, if it's a full moon, we're going to have to slit his throat open.
Why would you tell the kid that? I understand telling the parents.
I don't know.
Yeah, tomorrow night.
Don't look out the window.
You better pray for cloud cover, mister. And your Thanksgiving?
That was, people came over, ate, left.
Nothing out of the ordinary? Nothing unusual? Somebody drove by your house and said, you look like the Griswolds. What have you done to your house?
Who drove by the house?
Some listener emailed me. Have you seen Russ's house?
The lights just went up Saturday morning.
I got an email on yesterday.
Well, they just came out and strung lights around the house.
Okay. Just normal couple of strands.
Okay. Had to put in a couple extra breakers.
Does it light up that whole neighborhood? Do other people's dawn to dusk stuff go off when your lights come on?
Yeah, everybody's solar lights go off. I didn't know it was going to be that bright.
I must come by and see it.
I'll send you a picture.
I'll swing by.
Oh, hold on. How we doing, Chloe? Yes, Jennifer.
Yes, a DO is a doctor of osteopathic. They are doctors that use manipulations as well as medical procedures like MD. I know because...
All right, thanks. What does that mean?
Manipulate your bones and...
Yeah.
Manipulate what? If the... Never mind, that's stupid.
What?
The disease is bad enough they stick their head in the sand. Go ahead, Dan, what? Don't.
Sorry.
Yes, Dan.
Go ahead.
I'm trying. You threw me off. I found a website that's got good information on the osteopathy. Basically, it's a different philosophy of... I'll send you the link.
There's a sandbox doing in the corner there, Doc.
In case you got cancer. I hate bad news. All right, let's pray.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
McDonald's McRib sandwich might be going away for good? Visit McRib.com to find out what you can do.
Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Having a car wreck is sometimes just a roll of the dice, but having your car repaired shouldn't be left to chance. That's why 9 out of 10 insurance companies recommend Service King Collision Repair Centers. 9 out of 10. Now, no one wants to have a wreck, but in the event you do, ask your insurance agent about Service King. Service King Collision Repair Centers are state-of-the-art, and they use only genuine certified parts to repair your car. Fast? You better believe it. You can even check on the status of your car's repair by phone or online 24 hours a day. What more can a collision repair company do to make the whole experience just a little easier? How about on-site rental cars from Enterprise Rent-A-Car and late hours on Saturday? Insurance agents know what a customer needs when it comes to their vehicle's repair. At Service King, so do we. Service King Collision Repair. 17 locations, nothing left to chance.
Service King Collision Repair.
And now, another yellowtail.
After 30 days at sea, the line between reality and dream started to blur. It's out there, the yellow-tailed mermaid had told him of the treasure, but now he was beginning to wonder. What's more, his eyes were starting to play tricks on him. The sky started turning a wild shade of yellow. The sea around him became yellow. Even the sun was more yellow than ever. Suddenly, a yellow bird appeared over his vessel. Surely land was not far off. And then he saw it, a yellow flickering light in the distance. Soon he came upon the unmistakable shape floating in the water. He fished it out and marveled at its beauty. Yellowtail Wine, read the label. The mermaid had been right after all. There was treasure out there. Yellowtail Wine. Have you spotted it?
Imported by W.J. Deutsch & Sons, White Plains, New York.
You can get a hold of Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage with one phone number, 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS. That's answered 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Somebody's always going to answer that. The website, RodneyAnderson.com. Over 3,000 Over 3,000 families have trusted Rodney. There's too many stupid lines at the beginning of the show.
Thank you. Come again.
Your bill was in my back pocket.
The doctor, is he going to be all right?
I don't care. It'll just be gone when my head comes out. Thank you.
It's not unusual for Rodney to close a loan for someone within a week of their first meeting. Not all mortgage originators have that capability. In fact, a lot of them will screw you around. If everything's not ready to go, their head's in the sand. You show up to close, you're ready to go. You walk in and they go,
"We don't have your money." Could you be gone when we get up?
This is God, waste of time. All right. Call Rodney first. He has relationships with exceptional realtors and builders in the Dallas-Fort Worth area, and make sure that your entire process is painless and perfect. Whether you're renting an apartment, a home, you can probably get the home of your dreams for around the same monthly payment. So call Rodney, won't you? 24 hours a day, 1-800-EXPRESS, or go to his website. It's RodneyAnderson.com for CTX Mortgage.
Hey, Jim Belushi here. You know, you never know when the Verizon Super Pages will come in handy. Let's say, for example, that you're, I don't know, your water heater busts. Wham! Your house is flooded. Your dog's clinging onto your floating couch. And you, my dear friend, you're up the creek. So you fish around for your super pages, but America's best yellow pages are anchored somewhere at the bottom of Lake Living Room. You think about surfing on over to superpages.com, but then you think about water and electricity, then death. And just before you decide to throw in the towels and go belly up, you see your cell phone on the kitchen island. So you swim over, look up Super Pages on the go, and before you can say SOS, a super plumber, a super carpet cleaner, and a super dog groomer are on their way. You see, when you have Verizon Super Pages, you have everything you need right by your side. No other directory gets you out of hot water faster. Now, go dry off your dog. Verizon, we never stop working for you.
Hey, what's up? It's Rob Riddlemoser from the Russ Martin Show. We all know the old saying that there are no guarantees in life. Like the time you went to get that cool new holiday gizmo and everything was sold out. Or when your friend said he'd go to the concert with you and took his girlfriend instead. Well, Free FM, Live 105.3, and Circuit City want to make it up to you. Listen to Live 105.3 for your guaranteed chance to win a $50 Circuit City gift card. Good in Circuit City stores or at CircuitCity.com, where you can buy something online and pick it up in-store in 24 minutes or less. Guaranteed. If your order isn't ready, Circuit City will give you a $24 gift card. See, there are some things that are guaranteed in life. So listen to Free FM Live 105.3 today. It's the Free FM Live 105.3 Circuit City I Wish I Had a Guarantee contest. You could win it anytime. Guaranteed.
Get the most precise local weather, forecast, severe weather alerts, and updates from weatherbug.com. Weatherbug. Your weather just got better. Go to weatherbug.com today for the weather right where you live or work.
Hey, it's Pugs and Kelly from the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
For
Kodak. How about some simply stunning digital prints in seconds from Kodak, right where you shop?
The Kodak Picture Maker is a self-service touchscreen. It's the yellow and blue kiosks you'll see located in most retailers. And it allows you to print real Kodak pictures from a variety of digital camera cards in seconds.
You simply touch the screen, insert your memory card, and follow the instructions.
It's so easy to use, you'll be amazed by the results the very first time you use it.
That's the Kodak Picture Maker kiosk found in retail stores. Try it today.
Here in the Lone Star State, the official bird is the mockingbird, the official flower is the bluebonnet, and the unofficial amphibian is the gecko. You didn't know that? Well, then you must never have called Geico for your free rate quote on car insurance. Or if you've called before, it's time to call again. You could discover the impressive savings that makes Texans love the gecko almost as much as they love the official fish, the Guadalupe bass. In fact, Geico drivers are so happy with their decision to switch that they've given us one of the highest satisfaction ratings in the business. How much could you save by switching to Geico? Find out with a simple phone call. Then you'll be all ready to pack up and hit the road in Texas. Just watch out for the official state animal, the armadillo.
To find out how much you could save by switching to Geico, give us a call at 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Or log on to geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more.
Are you a man on the run? A man who always knows exactly where he's going? Of course, you're a man.
Know exactly where I'm going. Definitely. I've got to feel my way. Where the heck? Where am I going? Where the heck am I? All right, turn right, left turn, circle around.
Yes, you're a man and you're good with directions. That's why you'll never need a new Magellan Roadmate vehicle navigation system. It's easy to use, has a large color touchscreen, and gives you turn-by-turn directions with voice and on-screen prompts before each turn. And it's ultra-portable, about the size of a VHS tape, so you can use it in any car at any time. With a Magellan Roadmate, you'd know exactly where you're going at all times. Just like you already do.
Definitely turn right here. I gotta turn right. Right.
Approaching left turn.
Right, left. Of course.
You have arrived.
All you have to do is listen. Magellan Roadmate. Be there.
Pick one up today at Best Buy, Circuit City, Radio Shack, Sears, Costco, or online.
Tonight, a Fox 4 News exclusive, an isolated Texas compound with dark secrets.
It's a time bomb.
It's not Waco. It could be worse.
Possible 10 times Waco.
Fox 4's Richard Ray shows you the rise of this Texas sect in God's name. Tonight at 9, only on Fox 4 News.
Though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death,
I will fear no evil.
Lincoln Burrows has one day left to live unless his brother can break him out of Fox River Penitentiary. Fox Monday on the shocking fall finale of Prison Break.
We're 36 hours away from his execution.
It all comes down to this final night.
It's now or never.
And for Lincoln, it's a matter of life or death.
If you think I'm going to leave my brother behind, you have massively underestimated me.
Don't miss the climactic fall finale of Prison Break.
See you on the other side.
Right after a special encore of last Monday's episode.
Tonight, starting at 7, followed by Fox 4 News at 9.
Maybe you've seen our blue and green signs. Maybe you've heard our name. Maybe you've heard it mispronounced. And maybe you've said to yourself, a new bank in town isn't going to make any great difference in my life. Well, Wachovia wants to show you what a difference we can make. Now that South Trust has joined us, we have more ways to bring you national financial resources delivered by local people. And we'll keep in mind that even though we're ranked number 1 in customer satisfaction, it's not impressive unless we impress the next person who walks through our door. We hope that'll be you. The next time you see one of those blue and green signs in front of a Wachovia Financial Center, please stop in or call 800-WACHOVIA or visit wachovia.com. Rating based on fourth quarter 2004 results from the American Customer Satisfaction Index, Wachovia Bank N.A., member FDIC. South Trust is a registered trademark of Wachovia Corporation.
This November, share the warmth with Sleep Experts by donating new and gently used blankets to any store location. Help cover and comfort those who need it most. To learn more, visit sleepexperts.com.
Thank you for making us DFW's number 1 talk station.
This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth.
The home of Free FM is live 105.3.
Sex in the City. Everybody loves Raymond and Friends. Tonight starting at 10, right after WB 33 News at 9.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Cheers.
Somebody sent an email explaining a DO and an MD. If you're like most people, you probably don't know the difference between a medical doctor and an osteopathic doctor. DOs and MDs are alike in many ways. Applicants to both DO and MD colleges typically have a 4-year undergraduate degree with an emphasis on science courses. Both DOs and MDs. You know what? I haven't even heard of a DO since I was a kid.
No. And obviously, if you have to have an article explaining the difference, most people don't know.
Yeah. Both DOs and MDs complete 4 years of basic medical education. After medical school, both DOs and MDs can choose to practice in a specialty area of medicine, such as psychiatry, surgery, obstetrics, or sports medicine. Okay, so that's all the same stuff. What's different? DOs can perform surgery, child delivery, treat patients, and prescribe medications in hospitals and clinic settings.
Sounds the same so far.
Well, that's what makes them different. What makes DOs different? Says that. DOs look at the total person. Osteopathic physicians focus on preventative care instead of just treating specific symptoms or illnesses. This almost sounds holistic.
Yeah.
Doesn't say anywhere in here that it is, but it's starting to sound that way.
It's more spiritual and whole body and energy flow. And
it doesn't say anything about that. Yeah. Instead of just treating symptoms or illnesses, they look at the whole body. DOs receive extra training in the muscular skeleton and the whole body.
Your joints.
Which is comprised of the nerves, muscles, and bones. This training gives DOs a better understanding of how an injury or illness in one part of the body can affect the other. Therefore, DOs have a therapeutic and diagnostic advantage. All right, so
But
I always thought I was going to some kind of discount doctor.
Yeah. Cut rate deal.
Yeah.
Because you hear more MDs than you do DOs. Maybe that was something that was bigger in the 60s and 50s.
I don't know. DOs use what is called osteopathic manipulative treatment. OMT is a technique in which DOs use their hands to diagnose injuries and illnesses. All right, that's getting holistic.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever been to a holistic doctor?
No.
Where they stick medicine in your hand and then they pump on your arm?
The one of the psychic wanted me to go, and I said, one that makes no sense to me at all. I'm sorry.
Plus, her and Claude are a couple of the sickest, even their animals.
Yeah.
It's the sickest house on that block.
You're right. Put this kind of medicine in your left hand and this kind of medicine in your right hand. I'm going to push down, and whichever I can push down further, that's your weak side. So
So that's a medicine that you don't want to take.
Right.
How does my hand know what's in that thing? And they're not even talking about holding the medicine.
No.
You're holding the jar.
Yeah.
They said you can do that with a packet of sugar.
Okay.
It's supposed to decrease your resistance.
I'm sorry. I'm out. And I'm kind of into the spiritual thing, but I'm not. I'm out on that. That seems ridiculous.
Do we have any sugar packets in the kitchen? Don't bring sweet and low either. Hold on. How do we get off on that? All right, thanks.
You.
Yes, Robert?
Hey, boss.
You went to DO.
My mother used to work for an MD who was an orthopedic surgeon, and most MDs do not consider DOs real surgeons, real doctors.
Well, it says here the training's about the same.
It's not. 4 years of college, 4 years of medical school, 2 to 3 years of residency for a real MD. For a DO, it's 4 years of medical or 4 years of real college, 2 to 2.5 years of medical school, and a year to 18 months of residency. They're not as well trained.
How much less time are we talking? I wasn't listening.
2 to 2.5 years. It's kind of like a RN to an LVN. An LVN is not as well trained as an RN because they just don't go through the schooling that it takes to become an RN.
Oh.
So most old school medical doctors do not consider DOs real doctors.
Well, this says they can do surgery, child delivery, treat, prescribe drugs. Yeah. Sounds like a real doctor.
Well, yeah, but they don't have the training that a real doctor has, that an MD has.
Yeah.
How'd you learn all this, Robert?
Because my mother used to work for a medical doctor who was an orthopedic surgeon.
Oh. And he was always bad-mouthing the DOs?
Anytime somebody would bring up DOs, he'd kind of roll his eyes and sigh and go, yeah, well, you can, but...
Nah, good.
Yeah.
It's your heart. You do what you want.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, thanks, Robert.
For a guy that's home all the time, he knows a lot of stuff.
I don't know that he's at home. I think he works out... What, Dan?
Yeah, he actually works all day. It's just that he has a job where he's out by himself, and he just
what is
the radio
it
on.
that he does?
I forget. It's something out in the middle of nowhere. I know that.
Was he the one that was out of work for the longest time?
No, that was Ronnie.
Ronnie, that's right, Ronnie.
Yeah. I don't even know that Ronnie ever got a job.
I don't think he did. He had a job putting out fires at the racetrack for a while.
Yeah, but then nothing come up.
No.
He was the one that brought up his sister.
Oh, that's right.
That was very disturbing.
Yes.
Well, knowing that genetically they were linked together somehow.
That's the closest thing you got.
Well, you know what? Technically, this is going to work, too. He brought me the whole container of pure cane sugar.
Okay. Should.
All right, come over here. I don't know if I'm doing this right or not. Okay, turn around. Face away from me. All right, hold your right arm straight out. Okay. Am I doing this right?
I can't remember what the one is. So many years.
All right. Hold this really. Fight me when I'm pushing this down.
Okay.
Ready?
Yep.
All right. You can make a fist if you want.
Okay.
All right, here we go. All right. See that?
You got it down to about 30 degrees.
Okay. Now, hold the sugar in your other hand.
Should work.
Yeah.
It's in a container.
You ready?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, you break the arm, it goes right down.
They did that. I went to a holistic vet one time by accident.
That was with Abby, right?
No, this was a dog before that.
Okay.
And they had the nurse in there. They had her left hand on the dog and the medicine in her right hand, and the doctor was pumping on her arm.
And you're looking going, no.
Well, this was the same time we were doing the TV show. I went, how'd they know I was coming to the vet?
Very cute. Very clever.
Yeah. Because finally I stopped and went, what is this? Well, this is the way we decide which medicine it's going to be. How do you do that?
Put her hand on the dog.
Well, do you see her touching the dog?
What's the matter with you? We do this all day, every day.
Now move out of the way. I'm pumping. And they went through a few different medicines in her right hand. He pushed down on her arm, and whichever showed the least resistance was what the dog got.
Lord. Did the dog get better?
It's a few years later. Dios are trained. I'll never bring it up my childhood again. Yeah, JR?
I just wanted to call and say that Robert, if the guy that just called in is an idiot, DOs have the same medical training an MD does, and actually a little bit more, because they do manipulation also. But they are just as well trained as an MD.
Somebody in your family a DO?
Both of my parents.
Why did they choose that over an MD?
Because a DO is taught to treat the whole person, the diet, exercise, instead of just pushing drugs.
And is this, I'm sure this isn't the first time you've had to come to the defense of your parents.
You sound kind of defensive.
Of course not. But they don't practice holistic medicine like a naturopath would. They practice true medicine.
But they may also go back and say, all right, this is going to affect this way. How about if we do a little preventative medicine here?
Instead of Zoloft for your depression, let's work on your whole body.
Maybe your diet.
Maybe your diet, maybe exercise, maybe this or that.
Okay.
They're not necessarily going to turn to herbs or things that other holistic people would, but they're just as well trained as an MD is.
I almost think a lot of the holistic stuff is show.
Yeah.
Because you go in and you got the magic tricks and you leave with medicine. Who don't want to do that? Thanks, sweetie.
Yeah, you got to show them on top of everything else.
Yeah. That way you want to go to the doctor.
It's fun.
Yeah. I'm going to go in and see what the nurse pumps out for me.
And you get a balloon animal on the way out.
Well, come here. Let me try the sugar thing again. Hold your hand out. I'm just going to pour some in your hand. Whoop. All right. Hold your hand up. All right. Fist that up. Okay. Hold your right arm out. Okay. Ready? All right. Here we go. That's the same.
That's the same.
Yeah. I don't know how they think that you're going to
your body absorbs it, feels the sugar, and then decreases your muscle strength.
If it was going to do anything, it would have done it while the sugar was really in his hand. If you're really going that route,
right?
Maybe sprinkle some of the medicine in the hand and see how the body reacts to it.
But
you're not going to suck it through the container.
Plastic.
Okay,
here we go.
All right, Vicky.
Yeah, I was just calling to tell you the same thing. We were shown that to show how refined sugar destroys muscle strength rather than natural sugars. What you do is you hold your arm out and test it first. Push down as hard as you can.
I did that.
And see how far it moves. Okay, then you put the sugar in, but in the hand, but you got to hold a tight fist and hold it for about a minute. Then push down on the arm, and you'll be able to move that arm a whole lot easier.
All right.
We were taught that as athletes to prove that before a game, don't eat a candy bar and drink a soda pop because you're just destroying your physical strength. Have something that has natural sugar, like a piece of fruit.
All right. How am I going to absorb enough sugar through my palm in the course of a minute to actually affect my entire muscle structure?
It works. I promise you, it works. I have done it to my husband who weighs 230 pounds, and I can move his arm as easy as a feather after holding that sugar in his hand.
How much of it is mental, though? He knows kind of what the result's supposed to be.
Well, it's kind of like the trick with the chair that women can bend over against the wall and pick up a chair and then lift up because their body structure is different. It's I don't know how to explain it. It works.
Oh, hang on. I forgot that one.
Yeah.
How does that work?
You put your...
Okay, a woman can lean over.
Yeah.
Put her head against the wall.
Got it.
Lift the chair straight up into her chest, and then she can stand
And then
straight
stand up. And guys can't do that.
Guys can't do that.
Gavin can.
Thanks, sweetie. I want to try the chair thing, too.
Here's this. You want this stool?
Yeah, it doesn't really matter what you're picking up, does it? All right, hang on. Chloe's been holding onto the sugar for a second. And then, we'll be done with this segment. All right, turn sideways. Put your arm up.
Tight, tight, tight fist.
All right. Ready?
Yep.
Okay. No, it's the same. I mean, I could push hard and push it all the way.
No, but you're doing the same
Right,
push
about the
down
same-
you
yeah.
were.
Yeah.
And you're going about 10, 15, 20 degrees. Yeah.
Let me see if I can push it all the way down.
No?
No. That one blows. All right, where's the stool?
Right there behind you. You gotta go all the way back against the wall.
Take my headphones off. Is this stupid?
No, it's fun.
It seems stupid.
Party tricks.
We need a Bunsen burner.
For what?
I don't know. It just kind of goes with the act. All right, hang on.
No, oh, that's it, yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, okay. Head against the wall.
Like this?
Yep. Now pick it up to your chest.
Is this far enough down?
You're directly 90 degrees now.
All right. Then pick this up.
Right, now stand up.
And I can't stand straight up?
Can you?
Is that the...
That's the deal, yeah. From there, you're supposed to stand up. Well, you did it.
Maybe it's got to be a heavier chair.
I guess. I don't know.
Try this one.
Yeah. Hang on.
Well, big office rolling
And
chairs.
what's the reason for this? What?
Just body structure. Somehow we're built differently, and our center of gravity is different.
All right. Ready?
Yep. All right, pick it up to your chest. All right, now stand straight up.
Like that?
Yeah, you did it.
Maybe I'm not bending over far enough. What else can we do?
You're completely 90 degrees.
What else can we do?
No. We get Chloe on the ground, I'll put our fingers under and pick him up.
Can you do that?
Light as a feather, stiff as a board?
Yeah, light as a feather, stiff as a board.
I don't know that one.
That's a party thing where everybody gets around and everybody puts 2 fingers or 4 fingers.
No. 13-year-old girls do that to each other at a sleepover. Men don't do that.
Well,
unless it's a gay frat.
Sure. And ruin the fun.
let's take our shoes off so it feel like jammies.
Okay.
All right, so... All right, well, what's the thing stiff as a board, light as a feather?
You've never heard of that?
No, all I know is about a circle jerk. And at least that one you get cash.
No, there's no... No.
Do the lights stay on for
The
this?
lights stay... Well, they can go off.
Does anybody get money?
No.
I ain't playing this.
No.
I don't tell you, we can't combine the two.
No.
So it made me a premature ejaculator. And rich.
Rich. Just get on the block.
All right, how does the thing work? They lay on the ground and you do what?
Well, JD was saying it to you. Just have someone lie down on their back in the middle of the floor, and a bunch of people get around them and just put 2 fingers underneath them on the edges of their body, and
Like
then
6, 7
everyone
people.
chants over and over.
Yeah, and then you get 2 fingers from each hand.
Okay.
And shove it underneath the person, and obviously 6 people can't lift a person with just 2 fingers, and then somehow the body floats.
You got to have 6 people.
More or less. You need at least 6.
Did you guys ever do this?
Mm-hmm.
But you didn't.
I don't.
No.
Too feminine.
Maybe it's an age difference. I don't know.
I never did it. All the ones I did, you always got cash and an orgasm.
And a towel.
You always have better parties. God.
Well, we don't have enough people to try that on Chloe.
No.
Well, Rob would count for 2.
You'd 5. You'd 4. 2 on each side.
Have you ever done it?
Yeah, I've done it before. You need 2 on each side. 2 at the feet, 2 at the head.
And everybody did it with just 2 fingers.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And pick straight up.
How far?
Like 3-4 feet. This was when we were kids, though.
Well, but you still have kids lifting kids.
Yeah.
We're adults. We should be able to lift adults.
Should be.
And if it's that easy, why do movers use their whole hands?
I don't know. Here's the piano. You put your fingers there, and I'll put my fingers over here.
All right. And before you lift the piano, light as board, stiff as a feather. You ready? Here we go. Let's move on from this. This is getting too sleepover-ish. I want to try the thing with Chloe, though.
We don't have enough folks. Oh, we can go get some. We got Rob, you, me. What we get 4?
We can do it tomorrow to Gavin when he comes back.
Yeah, Gavin would be better. A little lighter.
Do we need a break for news?
That'd be a good idea. Yeah.
All right, load it up. I'll take these. Yes, Charles.
Yeah, y'all were talking about the difference between DOs and MDs. It's basically just...
you go back and play through your head what we've talked about for the last hour. We got no business. We got no freaking business having listeners. We don't deserve them. We don't deserve, and we damn sure don't deserve be number one.
That's very informative. We've talked about medicine.
We've talked about CPAP machines blowing brownies in your nose. And doctors of osteopath, if you got cancer, they stick their head in a sandbox. Now you tell me which part's informative. Except for the fact we're a bunch of ignorant.
I think you said it best. I think you said it best when it said it's like an Amtrak getting an award for safety.
Yeah, when the ratings come out, we're number one. That's like telling Amtrak, nice job. Anybody can stay on the tracks. All right, we'll come back and do news.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
At Baby Doll Saloon, we love sports. And hot women. We're throwing down at the Baby Doll Saloon in Dallas. Drop by for fun football, basketball, and hockey with the Saloon Girls at Baby Dolls. Free lunch buffet every week, so you can chow down before you go shopping for the holidays. And save some dough, too. Save some energy for our holiday bash, Wednesday, December 21st. Join all the Saloon Girls at Baby Dolls. The legend lives on at Baby Dolls Saloon. Shady Trail and Northwest Highway. Right at I-35 in Dallas. BabyDolls.com. BabyDolls.BabyDolls.BabyDolls.com. Catch all the sports action on over 100 plasma screens at Baby Dolls anytime. And get in free with any sports ticket stub.
Hey, what's up? It's Rob Riddlemoser from the Russ Martin Show. Laser hair removal, one place to call. Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas. Acne treatments, Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas. Microdermabrasion, Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas. Photofacial, Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas. Here's their number, 214-691-4499. You need to call that number now because in the month of November, buy a microderm or laser hair removal package, get the second package at half off. That's for the month of November only. You know, the holidays are coming up, so it's a perfect time to take advantage of this special. Also, in the month of November, 10% off any of their ProSite products. Those are their copper-based products. Everyone's body produces copper, and it's very healing, so you'll want to check them out. 214-691-4499. Check them out online, advancedlaserclinics.com. It's Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas. Laser hair removal, acne treatments, microdermabrasion, photofacial. One number to call, 214-691-4499. Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas.
Tonight on WB33, Carrie tries to convince herself her current romance has a future.
His word said no, but his kiss said yes. That's the defense invoked by date rapists.
But her communication skills are still stuck in the past.
I don't believe in email. I'm an old-fashioned gal. I prefer calling than hanging up.
Your favorite females combine comedy with drama on Sex and the City tonight at 10. Then...
I brought you some baking soda for your fridge. I smelled something questionable.
It's the episode that launched one of the most popular sitcoms in television history.
Everybody loves Raymond.
Don't miss the very first episode of everyone's favorite family comedy, Everybody Loves Raymond, tonight at 10:30. Followed by...
Oh, they'll like me once they come to my awesome party.
It's your all-time favorite episodes of Friends, tonight at 11. It's Sex and the City, followed by Raymond and Friends, tonight starting at 10 on WB33. When it comes to comedy,
You'll be getting some comedy.
we play favorites.
And the winner is number 28. Number 28 is a winner.
I won!
Oh, I'm sorry. 10.
But...
The winner is 10.
No!
Hey, accuracy is important, especially when it comes to money. At Progressive Direct, we're sure about the numbers we give you for competitors' car insurance rates because we spend thousands of hours every week making sure they're accurate. You'll have what you need to make a smart decision, and that could save you hundreds. So for numbers you can count on, start your quote today. You'll get our direct rate plus accurate rates for our top competitors. Check us out. Visit Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. That's Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. Think easier. Think Progressive.
Progressive Halcyon Insurance Company and its affiliates, Maple Village, Ohio. Rate comparison available in most situations.
All right. No, Jeff?
No, Jeff.
All right. D&M Auto Leasing. You can call any area code 35LEASE, 35LEASE. The website is dmautoleasing.com. You can get all of it done at home. Call, email, go to the website. Doesn't make any difference. Technically, literally, you can get your new car without leaving the house. You want to test drive something, they'll bring it to the house. You want to test drive 2 or 3 different cars, they'll bring those out. Housework doesn't make any difference. You want to stop by a car dealership, tell D&M where you want to go. They'll call ahead. They'll let you test drive stuff, and they'll leave you alone. You can save 40 to 50% every month over buying a car when you lease from D&M. All the rebates still apply. GM still has some kind of red tag rebate thing going on. Almost all the manufacturers do right now. And all that applies. So not only can you save 40 to 50% every month when you lease a car from D&M, you tack on all the rebates as well. So if you're upside down in a car, this is a really good way to get right-sided. Any area code 35LEASE, or go to the website. It's dmautoleasing.com.
Just Brakes.
My brakes are grinding, and now my brake light is on. I need pads and shoes, right?
Just Brakes safety experts will replace pads and shoes on all 4 wheels and even machine your rotors and drums for just $99.88.
All 4 wheels?
That's right. Just Brakes includes installation of pads and shoes on all 4 wheels for $99.88.
I'll come in next week.
Just Brakes recommends you bring your car in today. A basic brake service like this only replaces those parts that are designed to wear out. It's likely your brakes are damaged, and if you continue to drive, your problems get worse and even lead to a brake safety hazard.
Sounds serious.
It is. Your brakes should be inspected at least once a year. But remember, damage to major components can be a brake system nightmare and substantially raise the cost of repairs. That's why Just Brakes inspects the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
Can't beat that. Pads and shoes installed on all 4 wheels for $99.88 and my system inspected by a brake safety expert? Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
At Just Brakes, we really do.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3.
Tonight, Plastic Makes Perfect as E kicks off a week of new shows. Starting at 7 with an all-new THS Investigates Plastic Surgery Nightmares. It seems like everyone's getting a little nip and tuck these days. But for some patients, when the bandages came off, the suffering began.
I look like a monster.
Then at 9, escape to the fantastic plastic world of Beverly Hills for an all-new season of Dr. 90210.
A breast lift, a tummy tuck, and a breast implant.
The doctors are in.
Don't be stressed out, ladies.
With more stories from the world's most beautiful zip code.
By December, you're gonna look super hot.
The season premiere of Dr. 90210, tonight at 9. And tomorrow, E's Picture Perfect week of premieres continues with the return of Manhattan's hottest mother-daughter celebutants. The season premiere of Gastineau Girls, presented without commercial interruption by AOL. Tomorrow night at 9, only on E, on Comcast Cable.
Hey, Jim Belushi here. So what does super mean to you? I mean, when somebody says, hey, have a super day, you think, super, well, what are you thinking? But then it hits you. You want a super day. You deserve a super day. Because super is better than good. Super is better than great. Well, think about it. No one ever gets rescued by okay man. You don't say, hey, standard size me. You want super. You want the Verizon Super Pages, America's best yellow pages, because the Verizon Super Pages are the only yellow pages that go wherever you go. You want a super doctor, super attorney, or hey, how about a super plumber? Well, crack open your phone book, go to superpages.com, or try Super Pages on the go, available for cell phones. At home, at work, or at the supermarket. Just think, with your newfound superpowers, you'll be like a searching superhero. Without the tights. So what's it going to be? The mediocre pages or the Verizon Super Pages? I say, hop in the phone booth, throw on a cape, and have a super day. Verizon, we never stop working for you.
Hey, this is Rob Becker from the Broadway show Defending the Caveman. For millions of years, men were hunters and women were gatherers. Now, hunters didn't want to talk because they didn't want to scare the animal. So men bond through activity and not necessarily through conversation. When women went gathering, they did talk because they did want to scare the animals. If a woman didn't hear another woman's voice for a while, it meant she'd been eaten by an animal. Yeah, well, so we're different. But hey, at least there's one thing we can see eye to eye on.
Introducing Sony Bravia LCD TV, the world's first television for men and women. For him, wider viewing angles and a picture that keeps up with the action. For her, sleek design and a broader color spectrum. For both, the world's greatest high-definition television.
Honey? Honey?
Visit Sony.com/HDTV for details.
Sony, like no other.
Texas Trust Dr. Booth.
Every day, patients and celebrities, including world-class athletes, come to Booth Eye Care and Laser Center for their Wavefront Custom View Intra LASIK. Let's hear from Dallas Cowboy tight end Brett Pierce.
I'm Brett Pierce, tight end for the Dallas Cowboys. I play football for a living, and I'm also a hunter. Both activities are dependent on great vision. I've always known my vision had room for improvement, so I called Dr. Booth at the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center. Thanks to Dr. Booth's skill and technology, I can see 20/15 after my LASIK procedure. Whether I'm on the football field or at the hunting lease, my new vision has dramatically changed my life.
And now, LASIK starts at the low price of $495 per eye. That's right, LASIK as low as $495 from Booth Eye Care and Laser Center. Call 214-328-0444. On the web, it's boothwithanelasercenter.com.
The eyes of Texas Trust Dr. Booth. Booth Eye Care and Laser Center.
Free FM.
Live 105.3.
Welcomes David Lee Roth. Mornings beginning January 3rd on Free FM.
Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
How did he know about me giving her the option?
He was either in the house or she told him or something. Maybe she told Wendy and Wendy told him.
Oh. Yeah, she wanted me to go out and get a tree to fill the entryway in the house when I got a fake tree. Well, you should get a real one. All right, we'll go price them. Going to take like a 15-foot tree.
Okay.
With delivery and the swell stand that they'll
give you.
No, they don't give
almost
you.
for free.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's going to be about $500.
Wow. Well, yeah, I can see that because they don't order that many of them because who orders a 15-foot tree? Most people have, at most, 10-foot ceilings.
They had a bunch of them laying around in the back.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
They're $500?
It was like four and a quarter, and then the stand they built out of 2x4s in a plastic bowl to hold water. That was $50. And then to deliver it was another $35.
Okay.
So
$35 I see, but yeah, Aaron, that's pricey for a tree that's going to die
after 5 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
And we go back out to the truck, and she's making the face. I went, I'm not spending $500 on something I'm throwing away at the first of the year.
Yeah, 5 weeks, $100 a week for an ornament.
So then I gave her the option. I went, all right. The light guys are coming. Put lights on the house. I gave you the option. Either lights on the house or the tree. It's going to be about the same.
And she chose well, you got the lights for free.
I didn't know that until after they put them up.
No. Rob apparently heard you and the guy discussing it.
Yeah, how did he know I got it for free?
He was walking by apparently when you were either trying to pay or offering to pay.
Well, I asked Rob Cox, the guy that did the lights. I said, you want cash? You want a check? Make any difference to me?
And he said, never mind, we got it.
Well, he said something about the foundation. He said,
oh, okay.
Anyway.
That's cool. So you get the lights for free. You didn't know that at the time?
No, not till he was done.
So what did you end up doing with the tree? Did you get a tree?
No.
You get your old one? Well, still, that old one's still, 15 foot? 12. It's a big tree.
I was going to go ahead and go get the 15 foot.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, because now it's Saturday. She goes to her grandparents. She says, I'll be back at 2. Fine. She gets back. I'll surprise her. We go get the tree.
Very nice.
She don't get back till 6.
Okay.
So now I'm mad.
Oh, Jesus. But you got the big tree.
I was going to take her to go get it.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Because you got to go out there and look at it.
You're going to surprise her. Very nice. But now you're PO'd. She's
oh,
late.
yeah. And I don't talk to her at all Saturday night.
Russ, over being late?
4 hours. And she didn't call. I even asked, how long are you going to be gone? She goes, I'll be back around 2. Okay. 6 o'clock ain't 2. No. I went to community college.
I know you did.
So I'm not talking to her. She's following me around the house. What's the matter?
What are you mad about? She had no idea. You're 4 hours late. You know that something's up.
So she goes to bed. Gets up the next morning. I still ain't talking to her.
You're being retarded. Just tell her. Say, you want her to communicate with you. Just turn around and go, hey, I'm mad because you didn't show up on time. And furthermore, I had a surprise for you, which you ain't going to get.
I didn't tell her any of that. I didn't get that far. I'm waiting for her to say, because she's walking around saying, what's wrong? Well, you know what's wrong. Yeah. But I didn't say that. I'm just waiting for her to admit it. So now it's the next morning. I'm getting ready to go work out.
Mm-hmm. Saturday morning?
Sunday morning.
Okay.
So it's like 10 minutes to 9. You going to tell me what's wrong? Oh, and I want you out of the house by the time I get back.
God. Now that's over the top.
Well, I was going to tell her. Not really.
Okay.
So I went, well, because I know why you're mad. Okay. And? And she asked, when did you find out? I went, today.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
I love it. Yeah.
Go ahead. And you're smelling. I can see the trap closing.
Yeah. I got a drawer in my office that I keep a couple $100 in cash in case I need it for something.
Sure.
Okay? About a week ago, she went in there and took some cash out of it.
You would have never known.
I never count the money in that thing. You mad because I took the money out of your desk? Exactly.
Put it back, I swear.
I was, well, that's what I was. How come there's no note? I owe you $20. I took money out of that. Well, I was going to put it back. Okay, where's the note? How come you didn't say anything? How come everything's fine until I bring it up? I got to catch you. You can't even come and admit it.
No idea. Did you ever tell her why you were really mad?
No.
Okay.
I didn't have to.
No.
Because I went off on a tangent about that. I went, so you're taking cash. First of all, you already owe me money. We just got the dogs back from the vet. Took them Wednesday, right before the holiday.
Okay.
And that sheepdog thing she's got had to have some type of surgery to remove a lump of fat. That was $853.
Oh, my God. Was it really fat, or was it a tumor?
No, it was just a wad of, liquid fat.
Never heard of that.
Yeah. Well, they checked it before they took it out just to make sure it wasn't anything tumorous. They stick a needle and they suck it out, and if it's clear, then it's liquid fat.
Okay.
So they take that out. Abby goes at the same time to get her teeth cleaned. They lump it all together with the teeth cleaning.
Sure. So that cost you.
So I got like $100 for Abby and then $853 for the sheepdog fat removal.
Lipo.
Right.
Dog lipo.
Yeah.
Very nice.
I pay all that because I know she doesn't have $850. There's no thank you. There's no schedule of when I'm going to pay you back.
She didn't even say thank you.
I don't think so.
Well, it didn't sound like her, but okay.
I said, all right, so we just tacked on $850 to what you owe me, plus whatever else I've given you money for, loans. So now we're probably up to, let's see, 8 and 12, $2,000.
Mm-hmm.
And then you go steal $20 out of my desk. It's not bad enough you owe me cash. Now you're stealing it.
Never admit anything.
I went and got a box, and I gave it to her. I said, I want your camcorder. I want your digital camera. I want all the jewelry that you have, every piece of it, and your laptop. And I want it until I get my $2,000 back.
Well, she just go get it?
Yeah.
No problems? No tears, no...
Oh, she's crying.
Okay.
So you haven't made any effort to pay me back anything. That money's still sitting there. I dump another $850 on the dog. Then you go into my office, which you're not supposed to be in there anyway. And how do I know how many times you've gone in there and done it? Well, just this once. I don't know that. I was going to put it back. I don't know that either. You know why? Because you got caught.
There's no note.
How come there's not a note?
And you weren't even going to get caught. She ought to know you well enough to know you don't count whatever little petty cash you have around the house. You have bags of cash sitting around the house. You had checks when we did the TV show. Checks that they made, they put you down to make you cash them because they're about to expire.
I had no idea that one was coming.
God, that's funny. You just kept the straight face like, yes.
Oh, yeah, I screamed at her for about 15 minutes. So now I can't trust you in my own house. I can't leave stuff around. So I went and got all my checks, all the blank checks. Because normally she writes those out for bills that come in. I sign it. And I went, I'm taking all of this. I'm getting a safe. All this crap is going in my office. If I see you anywhere near my office, you're out.
Jesus.
I don't know
and
that
she feels guilty, so she accepts all this screaming.
She's got to. What are you going to do?
I haven't stolen from you.
I don't know that.
Trust me.
How can I trust you? And you're remorseful now. You know why? Because you got caught.
No, I was
you were dancing a jig before you left to go see your grandparents. Now that you got busted over taking cash out of my office, now there's a problem there. Now you're sorry. Now you're remorseful. Now you understand that you've been self-centered because you're not trying to, hi Trey, because you're not trying to even lay out some kind of payment plan on when you're going to pay me back.
That would help a little bit at a time.
Well, where's all your money going? I feel like I'm dealing with a kid now.
I know. I do this with Joy from time to time.
Where's your cash going? You're not paying rent. You're not paying utilities. I don't think I've ever seen $1 come out of your purse for any reason.
Well, where does her cash go? Is she paying off some big loan somewhere?
Yeah.
Okay.
Credit cards are run up. And when she moved out of the apartment, the dogs had eaten part of the door jamb.
There we go.
That was just replacing the door jamb. The apartment complex charged her $750.
Oh, I don't doubt that a bit. When we moved out, just normal wear and tear when my son, when he lived with me, we never left in a single apartment, first of all, that didn't have a hole punched in the wall. But we left 2 of those. But the one that we moved out, he charged me $750 for normal wear and tear. You know, he was rough on the room. But
what did he do to the room?
He broke the bed.
Well, the bed's not theirs.
Yeah, it was. This was when I lived in the apartment complex. It wouldn't allow animals. And it was,
but they'd allow him.
It was, yes. They had to allow humans.
All right.
They didn't allow animals. And it was furnished. I came out of my divorce, had no furniture. She took everything. So I had to go to a furnished place. And we didn't have a job because we just lost the TV show, so I didn't have any money to get furniture.
Oh. Apartments always dick you around like that.
Oh, absolutely. It's ridiculous. I lived there 4 years. You're going to get a little normal wear and tear on the carpet. After 4 years, it's probably going to be replaced.
Yeah, that's standard grade carpet. Probably even substandard. They know they're going to replace it.
And it wasn't new when I moved in. And I'm probably the only person that had a shampooer that kept that carpet clean. And they still charged me that ridiculous amount of money. Well, the carpet had to be replaced. Yeah, after 4 years.
Yeah.
Probably 5 at least.
Yeah, which is in their budget. They're going to do it regardless.
Yeah. Normally, you'd have that carpet cleaned or replaced every time a tenant moves out. You were there 4 years. They didn't have to do any cleaning or any type of maintenance. So all that money that they had budgeted, they didn't spend, and then they're going to dick you around on your way out.
Check me.
Every single complex I've moved out of, I've gotten screwed. That's everyone.
It's kind of where they make, I would say that's where they make a lot of their cash. That's just built in. And what are you going to do? Who are you going to complain to?
I don't know. Is there any way to go back? Who do you was it the TAA?
Yeah, but you know, most of these apartment companies are out of state corporate entities, and it's not worth your time. And
they know that.
Yeah.
Well, it is if it's like with Amy, you know, $750. So that's an entire month's rent that's gone. So she stayed with me in October. No money savings there because she had to pay the apartment complex. Now we're into November, and she just had an installment plan to make on her college. Mm-hmm. So that was like another $500.
There it goes. And she owes you $2,000.
She's up to $2,000 now. $2,000, $2,020.
20.
The one thing you can do with the apartments is they have to give you an itemized receipt, and they can't charge you. You can go back to them and say this is unreasonable.
Can't be usurious.
Yes.
Well, but still, we have to replace the carpet. Well, that's easily $500-$600.
All right, but not really.
Well,
how many square feet in that apartment?
Oh, that was 700.
Okay, 700 square feet of carpet.
Yeah, cheap carpet.
So you can go back and ask for a receipt. She can still go back to her.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I can't see how a door jam would be $750.
Yeah, either.
So she's catching up on stuff, but she still owes me money, and now she's swiping stuff. I'm having Rob do a background check on her right now.
No, you're not.
I don't know what kind of nut she is.
You've been with her for a year.
Okay.
She hasn't stolen from you.
I don't know that.
Oh, sorry. Made me tense. I'm sorry.
What are you tense about?
That was a loud one. I don't know where that came from.
What it?
That's meant for keyboards.
And a-holes.
No.
And she's not getting any of that stuff back. Jewelry, laptop, camcorder, digital camera, none of that until I get my cash or we set up some kind of payment plan. And I want my $20 back now.
That's fair enough.
What?
Because it's been so simple.
She should have gone to a loan shark.
It would have been so much simpler just to go, what are you mad about? Just tell me. It's not the $20 or is it I screwed your neighbor. Which is it?
So then I was late working out because I had to scream at her for I went, you got 50 minutes. I'm going to be back by 10 o'clock. You got 50 minutes to figure out, A, how you're going to get me my $2,000, what you're going to go sell, and where's my $20. You got those three things to do and you got 50 minutes. If I was you, I'd smoke. I come back and she's still crying.
Well,
what?
Well, she's upset.
Everything that's going on is her fault. I didn't put her in that position in any form or fashion. And I didn't tell her to go into my office where she's not supposed to be anyway and go digging through my cash drawer.
That is true. That's.
I need money for gas and a Red Bull. How big is that Red Bull?
Yeah, I don't think I would have told you the part about the Red Bull.
No. And the thing of I've crying and being sorry and I was going to put it back. I don't know any of that. How come is it you weren't crying yesterday before I found out?
Happy days. Skipping.
Why didn't you come in and say, you know what? My conscience is eating at me. I went into your office. I took $20. I'm going to put it back. I just haven't had a chance to. I want you to know. How come you didn't do that? Now you're crying and you're remorseful because you got caught. Now you're Terrell Owens. You got kicked. You're about to get kicked off the team. You're not going to play. Now, all of a sudden, you're a team player and you're remorseful.
I'm very sorry. You're right. God, she just shut up. She would never have gotten caught.
No, I'd have never known that money was missing.
Never.
Yeah, if the whole drawer was empty, I'd have noticed that.
Well, yeah, but $20 and out of $300 or whatever.
So Rob's going to run a background check on her.
That's pointless.
Why?
She doesn't have a record.
Well, then it'll come back blank.
Yes.
And also, I'm going to have her go to, who is it, La Costa?
Yeah.
Don'tlie.com? Yeah.
And have her do it.
We're going to take a little polygraph.
God.
If I'm going to be with somebody, I got to know that they're trustworthy. And the only way to see if they're trustworthy is go digging around. You don't just trust somebody on face value.
Well, I trust Joy, but we've been together a real long time. You've been together for a year. That's
Okay.
a very long time.
I don't know what's been going on this past year, and I'm going to ask a bunch of those questions. Is this the first time you've gone to my cash drawer?
Ooh. Yeah, I didn't think of that. Well, if a lot was missing, you'd know it.
I think there was a couple $100 in there.
$20.
So we're going to take a polygraph. And I told her no more shopping. You're not doing any more shopping on my behalf because I don't have time to sit there and add up the receipts to make sure you're not dicking me around on that. I don't know what she's slipping in there.
I don't think she'd be ripping you off, but I don't know her.
Obviously, I don't either. I don't know what I've gotten involved with. Hold on. Yes, Jeremy.
Hey, buddy.
Yeah.
What's up, Grand Dragon?
Hello.
Hey, man, about a couple months ago or a month ago, you was all kind of frustrated at her because Rob brought Mona on the show. She was storming around the house, would never tell you what was wrong. I'm saying doing the same thing to her now.
Uh-huh. And one of the reasons I specifically didn't tell her what was wrong, A, I'm not talking to you, so I can't tell you. No. And B, in case there's anything else floating out there, this is a good way to ferret it out. Had I told her what was wrong, I wouldn't have found out she was in my office.
Hey, whatever happened with the third strike on her listening to the show?
I don't know. I quit counting.
Forgetting. ADD.
All right.
Get to 2 and you reset.
None of the stuff she's really done has been that bad, and she's gotten better as it's gone on, and it's a lot of it's just funny to me, so I'll milk it on the air. Going into my office and going through my stuff.
That's not I agree.
I don't care how long we've been together. You don't live here. You're a guest. You don't go in somebody else's room and start rifling through stuff, especially if you already owe them $2,000. And I even asked her, I went, okay, you just assumed I was going to pay for Kalua's vet bill.
Yeah, what would happen?
Yeah, what would happen before you got there? I said, I'm going to cover Abby's stuff. You're going to have to cover Kalua's. What would you have done?
That's a good
Well,
question.
she wouldn't have been able to go. Okay, so you got money for college and money for all this other crap, and you're going to let your dog suffer in pain. You don't have to deal with it. All you got to do is put her outside. You can't hear the whining.
Damn, you're vicious.
What?
Line 6.
Who is it?
His name's David.
Yeah.
Oh, big man. Who is it? What, are you going to hide? It's Amy?
How we doing, Chloe? All right.
Quite understanding the problem.
Back up, David.
Do you not?
Dan, tell him to start over. Did he start again?
Oh, man, Dave's going to set you straight.
Yeah.
All right, he should be clear now.
Okay, hold on. Line 6. Go ahead, David.
Hi. Russ, my question is simple. Are you not living with this lady?
No.
Oh, I thought that you were.
No,
Then
she's-
I've misunderstood.
She's staying with me. She's not living with me.
But she has nowhere else to go other than her parents' house. All her stuff's at your house.
Not all of her
What
stuff.
you're saying is you've simply given her a crash pad. You're not living together as a couple.
No, right now we're shacking up.
Well,
How old are you, David?
how old am I?
Yeah.
52.
Okay, go ahead.
And my question is, are you not deriving the pleasures of her company? Does she not care for the house? Does she not care for you personally?
Yeah. Okay. Let me ask you this: how much does she need to do that would go back and warrant thievery?
Well, it all equates.
No, it doesn't equate to anything. Yeah, I don't. I even told her that. Thanks for calling. Now, I'm going to listen and hang up. I'll hang up and listen. Yeah. I told her. I said, I appreciate the stuff you do around the house. You do a lot. You probably save me $300-400 a month in cleaning that I'd have to pay somebody else.
So that compensates for rent.
But that still doesn't give you the right to go into my office and get something out of there because it's not yours. You don't own it. That's not your office. You've got instructions not to go in there. You not only went in there, you took money.
I agree.
You stole from me. Now, I don't trust you, and our relationship is in jeopardy.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Not in jeopardy. You love her. You've said she's as close to being the perfect girl as you've ever dated.
That's before I knew that I was living with one of the James gang.
You're not a train. What? She's not robbing a train. The James gang. Riding a horse next to your house with a 6-shooter.
By the way, my horse is sick. Would you cover that if we go to the vet? I don't. Today has been so odd.
Yes. We're all rested.
I don't like leaving the house and wonder what's going on. Do I need to go back and password protect all my computers?
No.
Do I gotta? And I'm gonna go and buy safe. Where do you get a good safe?
I have them. You can get it anywhere. I got mine at Costco.
I want a big one that you can bolt into the ground so she don't haul it off.
Steal your safe.
I don't know that. I could come home and there'll be a chain through the window.
Hooked up to a stagecoach?
Yeah. What were we going to say, Dan?
You said you wanted a big safe. My first thought is you wouldn't use it to put the things inside of it to protect. You would actually put her in it. That way you wouldn't have to move any of your stuff.
Yeah. She still can't get to anything.
Exactly. That's only one thing to move.
Yeah, I'm leaving the house for a couple of hours. Go get in the safe. Get in your safe. And then she started crying because I said, now I got to get a safe. I got to put all my crap in there. Normally, you get a safe because you're worried about people on the outside.
Yes.
That's not the case here, is it?
Did you say that really? Yeah. Get a safe. I mean, I have one.
And I'm keeping all that stuff until I get my money back.
I wouldn't do that, Joy. But
why?
I just wouldn't. I wouldn't take.
Okay. At what point do I
would
because
be upset.
it's not like I loaned her the money.
I'd be PO'd if she'd taken cash out of my. If I had a cash drawer, and I do. It's a little box, but it's not a drawer.
What is it, Cliff?
Just thinking. Now, when something comes up missing, where is it? You steal it?
Yeah. Where are my dress socks?
I didn't touch your dress socks.
I guess I'm going to have to go through your stuff. I bet I find them at the bottom of something. Hidden.
No.
You klepto.
Yeah, every time something goes missing now that you misplaced, you're going to look at her and go, And?
So where do I get a good safe? On a big one.
You can get them almost anywhere. You can get them at Academy Sports. They sell them.
Oh, do they?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I thought those were gun safes.
Costco. They got both.
Well,
Costco sells them. I got mine at Costco.
How much was it?
I got a little one about 1.5 by 2 feet. It's a fire safe. It was 1.5.
Oh. Do you have it bolted to the ground?
No.
I got to get one of those.
Well, if you get it bolted to the ground, then you're going to probably have to do that and have somebody come in and do that.
Oh. Is that hard?
Yeah, but you really don't want to bolt it.
Why not?
Well, because then you're going to destroy the flooring and you're screwing into the foundation. And
well, how do I secure it?
Well, you get a big one. They weigh about 700-800 pounds.
No one's going to move it.
I don't know that.
She's not going to drag your safe out the door in the back of a chain in a truck.
Especially if she's inside of it. If you don't want to ruin the flooring right now, the big one and sticking her inside of it seems much more...
Right. I almost sold on that one.
Put a little window on it. Breathing tube.
No.
Hi, Bill.
Hey. Well, you know, Russ, a woman who would be more of an age mate, someone closer to your age, maybe a little more mature,
No.
have her own career,
Stop
have her
it.
own money, you know.
And she's going to have my own wrinkles.
Well, you
and we've talked about this before. You don't swap anything out for an older chick. You just swap out for an older chick. The problems are still going to be there, whether it's money or jealousy or anything else that comes along in a relationship. It doesn't change because of the age. You just get something different.
And
All
at
right.
40,
Well,
they're
if
battle
you're
worn.
paying for these sexual favors from these young ladies, you just expect that that's the price you have to pay.
You're not even listening. You're going to have something, regardless if they're old or they're young. It's going to be something. So why not go with a newer model?
Well, I don't complain about the model you have now.
If I had an older chick, I'd still have problems. What is it you're not hearing?
I understand that, but I think that you need not to complain about the cost of having this girl around.
Okay, so if I'm dating a 45-year-old chick, then I can bitch about it.
She may not.
That's a yes or a no.
You can bitch about other things that she does, okay? But then maybe she wouldn't have her.
You're not,
in
Bill.
your cash
Bill,
box.
you're not making any sense. You're going to have problems regardless of the age. It's just going to be different issues. Who cares? And I'm not going to date a chick my own age. That's crazy.
Bill, are you married?
Absolutely.
How old is she?
She's actually 8 years older than I am.
Oh,
there you go.
How old are you?
That's why.
I'm 53.
Oh, God.
That's why it's jealousy. I smelled that one coming on.
Yeah, you got stuck with a 61-year-old chick. Don't say anything to me. She doesn't complain because she probably can't.
Yeah, he's jealous. Yeah, you and them young chicks. That's the problem. You get them light, tight, firm, young.
Always wet when you walk in the room. You need to get something like I got. The only time she complains is when the batteries go dead in the clapper. Every time we talk about this, somebody always says it's the age. It's not the age. It's like you said, JD. If at a certain age, all right, maybe money's not the issue, but then they're going to be war-torn.
Oh, they absolutely.
They're going to have all this baggage that they're bringing in that you got to deal with.
They've dated so many jerks and been ripped off and emotionally beat up. They're battle-worn. By the time they're in their 40s, if they're still not married or been married once or twice, they hate men. And I've been on dates when I was just kind of going through chicks there for a while. You could see it on the first date. Yeah, my ex-husband. God, I wish he would die. Anyway. Are
we going to have some wine? Not anymore.
No, the guy I dated. Oh, what an ass. I'd like to stab him in the eyeball.
Appetizers?
I'm serious. I went on dates like that.
Hang on, Dan. You're going to have to explain some of these. What is line 4?
He's saying, sort of like what the other guy said earlier, you're with her. This is like the cost of doing business, with a young female who doesn't have her own stuff.
No. We've discussed that.
Yeah. I like 6's idea. I thought you would too.
That's stupid.
I know, but it falls in line with everything that today has been about.
Yeah, but I'm going to get one.
What is it?
Well, you get like a painting of the Mona Lisa.
Okay.
And you poke the eyes out. And then you just watch her the entire time. And from time to time, you see my 2 fingers come out of the eyeballs. Watching you.
That'd work.
I think that's funnier in here, but you've seen Meet the Fockers.
Yeah. De Niro. Watching you. Little eyes poking out of the fingers.
All right, let's break. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Stampede Light Beer. In stores now.
A show about everyday life where nothing is forbidden. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Jeff Burton, Mark Martin, Terry Labonte, Dale Earnhardt Jr., Dale Jarrett, Matt Kenseth, Ryan Newman, Elliott Sadler, and Greg Biffle. What do each of these drivers have in common? They've all taken the checkered flag at Texas Motor Speedway Spring NASCAR Nextel Cup Series race. Question is, who will be the 10th driver to claim victory at the Samsung Radio Shack 500 April 9th?
Don't be left out.
Call today, 817-215-8500, or go to TexasMotorspeedway.com and celebrate 10 years of exciting, heart-pounding racing.
Texas Motor Speedway,
10 years strong.
Single Source Satellite has become one of the premier Dish Network retailers in Dallas-Fort Worth and throughout the United States. Single Source, they focus on customer service. Because really, you can get satellite service from anybody. It's the service that makes it different from anybody else. You get your sales and your service calls answered 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. If you call today, you can have Dish installed tomorrow. Plus, you get to take advantage of one of the Dish Network's best deals ever offered. It's Dish programming for $19.99 per month. For 3 months, plus HBO, Cinemax, and Showtime free for 90 days. You'll also get free installation and free equipment in up to 4 rooms. But more than anything, you're going to get the best customer service in town. They came out to my house, got things straightened out from somebody else that had been in my house before, and got me set up. So call them today. 888-671-DISH. It's 888-671-3474. Or you can go to the website. It's dishbeatscable.com.
Dallas-Fort Worth, listen up.
Need $100?
Then dare to compare.
That's right. Dare to compare any new 2006 Volkswagen Passat against the competition, and you get paid.
We can prove that Honda, Toyota, and Nissan don't have what it takes to match up to the new Passat.
And just because you're as smart as we are,
we're going to give you $100 with your new Passat.
Plus, we're so confident that the all-new Passat can beat any competitor model in style, luxury, and performance that if you decide to buy one of those other brands, we'll still pay you
$100.
The 2006 Passat has been totally redesigned design.
It's received a double best pick crash rating from the Insurance Institute for Highway Safety.
Not to mention features that you can't even get as options on a new Accord or Camry.
Plus, the Volkswagen Passat gets 31 miles per gallon in an unmatched 4-year, 50,000-mile warranty.
But most of all, it's only $299 a month.
With nothing down, no first payment, and no security deposit.
And once again, only $299 a month.
Dare to compare at your DFW Volkswagen dealers.
Get more details online
at dfwvw.com. Hard to say,
easy to get to.
Hey, Ray Romano here. You know, ever since my show went off the air, I've been keeping very busy. You know, movies, commercials. So when Kevin James asked me to guest star on The King of Queens, I had to say no.
Ray, for God's sakes, get off the couch and take out the trash.
Fortunately for my wife, my schedule opened up.
Ray Romano guests on The King of Queens, followed by new episodes of How I Met Your Mother, 2.5 Men, Out of Practice, and CSI Miami.
Then, a bounty hunter on a rampage.
Cameras, maps, guns, oh my.
A CSI agent behind bars.
What are you going to do?
I am going to get to the truth.
Maybe you can explain why one of his colleagues ratted him out.
I can't. The next CSI Miami isn't just intense.
You're either witness or suspect.
It's out of control. Here we go. A new episode of Monday's #1 show, CSI Miami.
It all starts tonight at 7 on CBS 11 for coverage you can count on.
Hey, what's up? It's Rob Riddlemoser from the Russ Martin Show. You know the old saying, there are no guarantees in life? Well, I know some people tell you guaranteed money back, all this kind of garbage, but really, no guarantees in life. Well, Free FM, Live 105.3, and Circuit City want to change that. Listen to Live 105.3 for your guaranteed chance to win a $50 Circuit City gift card. Good at Circuit City stores or at circuitcity.com, where you can buy something online and pick it up in store in 24 minutes or less, guaranteed. If your order isn't ready, Circuit City will give you a $24 gift card. See, there are some things, or at least one thing, that is guaranteed in life. So listen to Free FM Live 105.3 today. It's the Free FM Live 105.3 Circuit City I Wish I Had a Guaranteed contest. You could win at any time, guaranteed.
Okay, it's 10:57 p.m., I see, and I'm calling your car insurance company.
Hello, you've reached the office of Paul McKee. My office hours are 9 a.m. to 5 p.m., Monday through Friday. Please leave a message at the beep, and I will get back to you as soon as I can.
Oh, I was afraid of that. Answering machine, not a good sign. Okay, let's try Geico.
Geico Auto Insurance, this is Dan. How may I help you?
Well, hi there, Dan. Yeah, I wonder, could you answer a kind of a personal question?
Okay, I guess so.
Great. You're not by any chance an answering machine, are you?
No, I'm not.
Not in any way. You're sure about that?
I'm sure.
Great. Good to know, Dan. Thanks.
Okay, glad I could help.
Talk to a real car insurance specialist 24/7, not to an answering machine. Call 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Hello, my name is Helen, and I'm a deleter. At first, it was little things. We'd run out of space on our family computer, so I'd delete things I thought no one would miss, like an old letter. Harmless, right?
Right.
But then it got worse. As our hard drive got filled, I'd delete things I knew I shouldn't. Digital photos of our first house in Jersey. Video of my son's t-ball game. I'd wake up at night and sneak out to the computer and delete. I justified it by calling it PC maintenance.
It's okay, Helen.
But then a friend told me about Seagate hard drives. From 5 gig pocket drives to 500 gigabyte drives that save up to 160,000 photos. I stand before you a changed woman. I am a non-deleter.
And now, for a limited time, buy any Seagate external hard drive or upgrade kit and get free downloads from Real Player Music Store or GameSpot.com, photo prints from Shutterfly, or movie downloads from MovieLink. See Seagate.com for details.
All right, New Year is coming. This is a great time to start making your New Year's resolutions. Make a resolution to get your finances in order. You can still file bankruptcy. Now, the laws have changed. We told you this was coming. It finally got here, and the Frankels can still help you. That's the cool part. You can wipe out your credit card debt, stop foreclosures, stop repossessions. If they're calling you at the house, as soon as you file, as soon as you get the Frankels on the phone at 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS. The cool part is those things stop. You don't lose your house. You won't lose your car. They can reorganize and get you in Chapter 13, and you pay it out over a number of years. Now, one of the big changes to the bankruptcy laws requires law firms who advertise they got to make this statement. This ad is for a law firm that practices bankruptcy law and helps people obtain debt relief. They help people file for bankruptcy under the bankruptcy code. We got to tell you that. You know that. And they're also, the new thing is you got to go through credit counseling. Those people will put you with the credit card companies that you owe the money to. Don't do that. Really, at least make the phone call. It's free and the consultation is free, and they can explain to you how you can get out of this in the new year. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS, legal representation. Bite.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Tonight, a Fox 4 News exclusive, an isolated Texas compound with dark secrets.
It's a time bomb.
It's not Waco. It could be worse.
Possible 10 times Waco.
Fox 4's Richard Ray shows you the rise of this Texas sect in God's name. Tonight at 9, only on Fox 4 News.
Though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil.
Lincoln Burrows has one day left to live unless his brother can break him out of Fox River Penitentiary. Fox Monday on the shocking fall finale of Prison Break.
We're 36 hours away from his execution.
It all comes down to this final night.
It's now or never.
And for Lincoln, it's a matter of life or death.
If you think I'm going to leave my brother behind, you have massively underestimated me.
Don't miss the climactic fall finale of Prison Break.
See you on the other side.
Right after a special encore of last Monday's episode.
Tonight, starting at 7, followed by Fox 4 News at 9.
Having a car wreck is sometimes just a roll of the dice. But having your car repaired shouldn't be left to chance. That's why local auto dealers use Service King Collision Repair for their own customers. When you think about it, who knows better than a car dealer the value of a good body shop? They know that the repair work that we provide reflects on their reputation too. So if they trust Service King, shouldn't you? At Service King, we use only genuine certified parts to repair your car. Our state-of-the-art facilities are equipped with highly sophisticated systems designed to restore your car back to its pre-accident condition. After all, car dealers know that they're judged by their customer satisfaction. That's why they trust Service King to do the work right, do the work fast, and back all repair work with a written lifetime warranty. And for your convenience, Enterprise Rent-A-Car is on site. Service King Collision Repair, 17 locations, nothing left to chance.
Service King Collision Repair.
From now until December 31st, Darling Homes is offering huge savings on inventory homes. For more information, visit darlinghomes.com. That's darlinghomes.com.
Of all the things a bank can do for you, the most important is earning your trust. At Wachovia, that's our core belief and the basis for everything we do. Listening carefully to our customers, their hopes, their ambitions, their life stories. Getting to know them better so we can serve them better. And making suggestions that help our customers in the exact ways they'd like to be helped. Now South Trust has joined forces with Wachovia. We're continuing our tradition of building relationships over the long haul, step by step, knowing it can take years. And that's okay, because years from now, we still want you to be our customer. We'd like to start now. Stop by a Wachovia Financial Center today. You can also call 800-WACHOVIA or visit wachovia.com. Wachovia Bank N.A., member FDIC. South Trust is a registered trademark of Wachovia Corporation.
And now, another yellowtail.
And so he closed his eyes and dreamed. He dreamed he was walking on a glimmering yellow brick road, flanked on both sides by beautiful yellow poppies, all abloom. Overhead, the yellow sun was blazing, while flocks of yellow birds flew in perfect formation. And still he walked. Soon he came to a yellow gate, blocking the entrance to an enormous yellow city. He was stopped by armed guards, clad in official yellow uniforms. They asked for the password, and before he even had a chance to think, he heard the words flow from his mouth. Yellowtail. With that, he was granted entrance and was handed a glass of Yellowtail wine, whereupon he drank heartily. And at once he knew his search was over. Yellowtail wine. Have you spotted it?
Imported by W.J. Deutsch & Sons, White Plains, New York.
So where do you want to eat?
I don't know.
Well, what about Thai or Italian?
What about
Titalian.
There's no such thing as Titalian.
Well, there would be if restaurants were like SBC Services.
Huh? What do you mean?
SBC Services are really flexible. They offer all these great combinations of products. Lets you find the one that's right for you. I get local phone service and high-speed internet starting as low as $32 a month, all on one bill.
Well, that's awesome.
Yeah, it's a lot more flexible than cable.
I wish there was a good Chi-Mexican restaurant.
As do I.
Peking duck enchiladas.
Sweet and sour tacos.
Mugu guy.
It's all about flexibility, simplicity, and value. New customers sign up online for local phone service and high-speed internet starting as low as $32 a month. For a range of plans and the right options for you, call 1-877-PICK-SBC or visit sbc.com/myplan. SBC, now joined with AT&T.
Taxes, other charges, and the Federal Universal Service Cost Recovery Fee Extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-270-0397 toll-free or visit sbc.com/SBC bundle.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Call Russ, who is impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
Is that a cop? No. Hi, Ron.
Hey, Russ.
Yes, sir.
I don't mean to twist your head off a little bit more, but I was just telling that now that you've allowed her to maintain residence at your location, your house, you can't just come home and say, hey, you got to get out now, because if she doesn't want to leave, there's nothing we can do to help you to make her leave.
I won't need any help.
Well, I'm just saying. I mean, I'm just saying.
Wouldn't she want to be with her stuff?
She might. I agree with you totally. But, like I said, I was telling the problem comes in that if we get there, say you put her stuff out down the block or whatever, and we get there and she says, you know what, I'm staying there, I want to get back in, and she wants to knock out all the windows and go in, well, there's nothing we can do for you. We just have to stand there and let her do it. So, I mean, you've got,
She can destroy his property and you can't stop her?
Mm-hmm. She could, any means that she needs to make entry to that house is completely legal. If she wants to knock out a window and crawl in, there's nothing we can do to prevent that.
That's all right. I got it handled.
I figured you got it handled, but I thought I'd just, give you a little something else to chew on.
All right.
Since you seem to be on a roll today.
All right. Thank you.
All right, thank you.
But they would be there to witness what you did afterwards.
It's all right. I got security cameras. Somebody was coming in through the window. She always came in through the door.
It was dark. I was scared.
Yeah.
I was standing behind my Mona Lisa painting.
I shot it through one of the eye holes.
Doing it the statue, be a statue where you just got the gun.
Russ got a statue of himself. Very nice. It's got a gun.
That statue just told me that he was watching me. Huh?
Hottest day.
Like that?
The De Niro eyes.
Yeah.
I've seen the movie.
I wonder if that moved. I wonder if it's like one of them singing fish.
I'm going to walk in front of it again. See if it does it. It is.
I wonder if it sings. Then don't worry, be happy. No, but it's about to. And I'm sure somebody in her office is now, unless she's listening.
Of course.
Knows that I had no idea she'd gone in there to get that cash.
God. That's the funniest part of the whole deal.
No clue where that was coming from.
Missed $20. Never.
Like I said, I never count the money in that drawer. Why would I know she went in there and got anything?
You've trusted
I was
her.
mad because she was 4 hours late. I'd always trusted her in the past. I had no idea that was going to come out. it's funny because since I was going to work out, my heart rate got up to 112.
Really?
Screaming at her because I was getting ready to go work out.
That's interesting. Because what's your aerobic rate? 135?
Well, that's my fat burning thing.
Okay.
Resting's about 65, 68.
You almost doubled your heart rate just getting pissed.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't need to do a warm up.
That's what Matt said when I got to the gym.
Amy warm up.
Because he said, well, you get on the treadmill for 5 minutes. I've been on Amy for 15. I got my cardio in.
Let's roll.
Yeah, I think I screamed at her for almost 15 minutes.
She just cried.
No, what is she going to do?
Well,
and I'm not going to let her
nothing
off. I'm not going to let her off the hook because I can say, you know what? Don't worry about the $2,000. Don't worry the fact that I just spent $850 on your dog and you didn't say thank you. No card, no nothing, no little note. Just almost assume because the dogs stay with me now.
Yes, they do. And have for how long?
What does it matter now?
I'm just asking. Y'all have been together a year. I just didn't know if the dogs have been there the whole year.
I don't remember when they came to live.
Doesn't matter.
About when you got the new house.
Yeah, because she started staying because it's so far away from where she lived in North Dallas.
She started staying there.
Staying.
Only staying, not living. But according to the police officer, it really doesn't matter. You can't throw her out. Because she's staying there.
She's residing.
Yes, residing. Guys, just get married. Just get this thing done.
I can't marry somebody that's gonna rob from me.
She's gonna rob from you.
Where's my $20?
Well, she'll get it. I'm sure you'll have it today.
I don't have that back yet.
I bet you'll have it today.
Where's my $2,000?
I imagine she's making up a payment plan
as
we speak.
Why is it this had to happen before she worked up a payment plan?
I think her payment plan is reaching into your drawers and giving you the money back.
Hey, by the way, here's $20 I owe you.
Just think of it as a down payment.
I'll have another 20 when you come back from working out.
I got a part-time job. It's going through your crap. Who wants a drink?
Oh, Jesus.
Right?
Yeah, sure.
We want Jack or Crown?
Jack.
Crown gave us $2,500 for the foundation.
Crown sounds good.
Yeah, did they really?
Yeah, I found that out today.
Wow.
Well, they've been getting a bunch of free. Well, but you know what? How much free radios has Jack gotten over the past 5 years? I haven't gotten a penny from them.
You did get what? You did get some special stuff. Was it on your birthday or
anniversary?
Anniversary.
Okay.
Yeah, they offered you to fly you up to Lynchburg.
Yeah.
Okay. And to give you a tour. I mean, they've offered you some stuff, but you're right. They've gotten thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars worth of advertising.
Right. Crown, we probably talked about them a couple of times.
Maybe.
They were appreciative and sent, there's a check coming for $2,500.
Very, very nice.
Do you want to smell it again?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I do.
There. No drinkies.
I won't drink it.
Hey, don't put it up to your mouth.
I won't.
All right, you can put it to your mouth. You can stick it in a little.
I won't put it in my mouth.
Now, go ahead and put it in your mouth.
I don't want it in my mouth.
But just stick it in a little.
I swear. God. That just activates happy buttons.
Can be poured on a rag and
yeah. That's just a lot of good memories. I didn't have any really bad memories drinking Crown.
The bad memories came with vodka.
Vodka, yeah.
Oh.
And the nectar of the gods. Yes.
I can see why this was your choice.
It's
very smooth.
Yeah, it is.
Quite tasty.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't need anything.
It's got a wonderful
aroma. Nice bouquet.
Quit it.
Trey?
Sure.
You want to do news here?
Sure.
Hold on. Yes, Samantha.
Hi, I was just calling to defend the younger women because everybody calls and it's just like you need to date older people. But my boyfriend's 10 years older than me, and we've done I've never done anything like that. Like I stay at his house all the time, and all I do is just clean and cook for him. And I'm 18, so.
Well, she does all that.
Okay, but I'm just saying I've never gone through anything. But I was just calling because younger women, age is nothing except for appearance, and people don't comprehend that.
Hold on a second. What is it with you? Is the CPAP blowing air in it? Thanks, sweetie. The CPAP machine blowing air into you that you can't escape?
No, it's not. I don't know what it is. I can't think of anything I've had today except a turkey sandwich. I don't know why that's giving me air.
Turkey gives me the poots.
Does it?
Yeah.
Well, maybe that's what it is then. Because I fried 2 turkeys Saturday.
Fried
them in a fryer outside in the backyard.
But those are very dangerous.
I know. I followed the directions very carefully.
Doesn't make any difference. People die from grease fires all the time.
As long as you watch the temperature, don't overfill it. It's perfectly safe. 325 to 350. At 350, you start smoking, you turn it off. And just drop them in.
Why'd you fry it?
I just tried to do something different. It's really moist. It keeps the moisture in really well. It's really tasty.
I've never had one.
It's really good.
I don't eat fried foods.
It's not fried like you think French fries. It's you take the skin off when you're done. It just holds the moisture in really, really well. I don't eat the skin.
I smoke mine.
I know.
Because I smoke.
Yours are really good.
I need to buy a smoker. It's too big of a pain in the ass doing it on the grill.
How long does it take you on the grill?
I smoked one. I put it on a low heat so I don't have to watch it.
How big was it?
22 pounds.
God, that's huge.
Well, I cut it in half so the smoke gets into the middle of it and it's going to cook faster. I smoked it for about 4.5 hours.
That's about right.
Yeah, as much as you like to smoke meats, you should.
Was that one of those round barrel-looking things?
Yeah.
Is that a smoker? Okay.
I don't want one of those in the backyard. It looks like a meat car.
You can get a small one.
You don't have to get the ones that are attached to the trailer. Like Trey said, you can get a small.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. You see one of those and it's, there's the car that runs on meat.
No, you can get one that's probably 4 feet by 3 feet.
Are they all ugly?
They're all just usually black with a little smokestack on.
Well, what's the difference between that and what he does?
Well, nothing, but I can only get so big of a turkey in that grill. The left side of the grill, I don't have on. The right side's on, and that's where I throw the wood, and the heat circulates along with the smoke.
Alrighty.
But you can only get one turkey on. I like to get something big and smoke a lot of meat at once.
And with a smoker, you can regulate how much you're smoking it. I mean, you can open up the vent where all the smoke comes out, so you're getting a light flavor, or you can shut it off where...
I like a lot of smoke.
Heavy.
Yep.
Yeah. And for some reason, that seals in all the juices, too. Because you take it off the grill, and you can poke the skin, and you can see little bubbles of juice.
I've had the chicken
around in there
that you smoke. It's wonderful.
How much are smokers?
I can't make chicken for crap.
Probably get one for $100.
So you got to be one of those black ones?
Yeah. You guys paint it, I guess.
Is that what you do, John?
Paint it? No. What?
Nothing.
Don't. Just don't. I'm been out of the barrel today. Please don't.
All right. Ready to go?
Sure. I'm sorry. Thought about something over the weekend. Mm-hmm. I was flipping to the History Channel, and there was the history of the KKK on. And I just for a moment, just to see it. And that moment, Joy just started to walk in. She goes, "Oh, my God."
Are you having to watch this? Did you get a speeding ticket or something?
She was so serious. I'm like, it just stopped on the History Channel. I'm just seeing what it's about. She didn't laugh. She's, "Oh, my God." Like it's real. It's just on TV, sweetheart.
Why, or what was the history of the Klan?
It just showed the stupid mentality and how at one point they were down to like nationwide, they were down to like 500 members, and then it kind of re-rallied. At one point it was really uncool to be part of the Klan, and in recent years it's kind of re-rallied. And they showed the early days and some of the ritual fires and just, you know the basic history of it. Just about hating everybody. Hating Jews, hating blacks, hating anybody that's not white.
Is that what you do?
No.
When the sound clip's pulled, that's what it's going to
be. Why do I do this to myself? I just, God.
Anyway. Maybe you hate Baptists, too.
I don't hate anybody. I hate no one.
What are these, Chloe?
These are the new... What the hell was that?
They're what?
This is the new David Lee Roth promos. These were sent down from New York. We're supposed to run these once an hour, I believe.
What are you laughing at, Trey?
I've heard one of them.
Oh. Is that all of them? For what, Dan?
Have some of these already played, as in maybe late last week or over the weekend?
I heard them like Friday. I heard one of them Friday, and it was just...
Have you heard them, Dan?
Oh, yeah. I had to play them Friday and Saturday night. You're in for a treat.
All right.
Wanted by the mob and the man.
Give me the crown first.
You'll need it.
Is that David talking or is that an announcer?
That sounds like David. Here we go.
Crown doesn't make anything with a cork in it?
I don't think so.
We can just get a decanter with a cork and put it in there.
Someone had called in and said there's a Crown Limited, some other brand.
Limited Special Reserve is.
But it's apparently only available in Canada. Is that true?
I don't know. Is that where Crown comes from? Yes. Canadian? Yeah. Canadian whiskey? Yeah, it says here on the front. Blended Canadian whiskey. It smells like Canada.
I know. It smells like candy.
You want to smell it again?
Yeah, I do. It's just good memories. I'm not going to drink. I just...
I found the perfect way to drink it, too. Just with a little bit of twist of lime.
I break the bottleneck off so it gets in faster.
It's perfect. On the rocks, twisted lime. Fantastic.
Right. Okay. Here we go.
Just play them in order.
Oh, is there 6 of them?
6 of them, yeah.
Okay.
David Lee Roth Noir. Você sente a energia.
I can't understand this.
What is that, German?
That's French. I think it's French, man.
David Lee Roth Noir. Você sente a energia. É o David no rádio às 6 da manhã. You are connected to David Lee Roth. Prepare for combustion.
Booyah, like a thunderbolt in the Cheerios. First thing in the morning, rise and shine, smell the toxic waste. Yours truly, David Lee Roth, January 3rd. First thing in the morning.
David Lee Roth hits DFW January 3rd on Free FM, live 105.3.
No, seriously, I'm getting out of here.
I was going to say.
I don't think that's French.
I think it's a
that's
couple
not
different languages.
Well, and what's the reason for that? I don't know what she's saying.
It would make me want to listen.
Well, did she translate it right after by saying the connected part? Or
I don't know.
We don't even know that.
David Lee Roth Noir. Você sente a energia. É o David no rádio às 6 da manhã. You are connected to David Lee Roth. Prepare for combustion.
Booyah, like a thunderbolt.
Sounds like he did this at his house.
Yeah, the
audio quality?
It's horrible.
They get better.
Do they?
Oh, yeah. Thunderbolt and Cheerios. How many times has he said that?
Wanted by the mob.
You can hear the guy slobbering right before he starts talking.
Here we go.
All right, in 3, 2, 1. Wanted by the mob?
Wanted by the mob and the man, full of lead, and he still ain't dead. Me, David Lee Roth. Yo, Natasha.
Добро пожаловать в клуб, Дэйв. Мы здесь вам позволяем говорить только «Добро пожаловать». Rough Radio.
Club Dave, where it only rains when I say so. January 3rd, way too early in the morning. Be there.
David Lee Roth hits DFW January 3rd on Free FM.
I ain't coming back after Christmas.
You are.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are. Yes, it's, you'll be back. It's just our little island here from 3 to 7.
That don't make any difference.
Let them do what they want with the rest of the ocean.
If that's an adjoining island, I don't want it touching me. I am not coming back after the Christmas.
You'll be back.
I'm gonna be out of here like a thunderbolt and Cheerios.
Yeah, you're right. It sounds like a home studio, a bad one.
Yeah.
One of those, what do they call them, ISDN lines or whatever?
Well, and it sounds like he's mixing it on the fly. Because the music comes down.
Yeah, like you did.
Before he says anything. Well, the music's dropped. Obviously, he's about to talk. There's no mixing going on.
Like you used to do in small market radio when you had no compression. You had to pull the music down.
Pull the music down and then back up when you in between words.
Right.
Number 3 now?
Yes.
Okay.
Radio Roth, la première chose du matin. Télé Dave, rien d'autre que du yeah. Nothing but yeah.
Nothing but yeah. That's right, baby. Worldwide, broadcasting from sea to shining sea. Rhymes with David Lee Roth. First thing in the morning, January 3rd.
I can't even listen to the promos. I can't take this in 30-second increments.
No. Have it a whole morning.
Yeah, it gets better.
He sounds like the old guy at the bar trying to pick you up.
Yeah.
Talking soft in your ear.
Hey, baby. From sea to shining sea. That's me, Ernest T. I'd rather have Ernest T. Bass's morning show.
Because you never know what could happen.
Well, yeah, he can go out to a parents, throw rocks at listeners. Is that what he did? Bricks. Bricks or rocks?
Bricks and rocks both.
Yeah.
It's me, it's Ernest T.
Yeah. That's all you need for a promo. Have I listed all of that one yet?
Most of it, yes.
All right.
You're number 4.
Atención, por favor. David Lee Roth.
David Lee Roth.
Your attention, please.
Welcome to Club Dave, where it only rains when we say so.
January 3rd, first thing in the morning.
You can hear every smack.
Yeah, you hear him coming on going, there we go.
It's like you can hear him licking his own gums or something. Ugh.
Atención, por favor. David Lee Roth.
David Lee Roth.
Your attention, please.
Welcome to Club Dave, where it only rains when we say so.
January 3rd.
I can't stand that.
We used to have a principal that used to do the announcements like that, and you could always hear him going, okay, the band is going to perform. It's driving me nuts.
Good morning.
Atención, por favor. David Lee Roth.
David Lee Roth.
Your attention, please.
Welcome to Club Dave, where it only rains when we say so.
January 3rd, first thing in the morning.
I was a butcher, caught in a meat. David Lee Roth hits DFW January 3rd on Free FM, live 105.3.
Now, what is a Rolling Stones song? What's that got to do with anything?
That was Mick. I'd do a C&D.
Yeah.
He's going to be in town tomorrow night. He's going
Stones?
to yeah.
Did we get Venegas' tickets?
I don't know. Yeah, we gave him to him.
Did we?
Yeah, he came up here.
He's already got it.
Yeah, we gave him to him. Yeah, we gave him to him personally.
Oh, okay. That was his birthday present.
Right, he got him.
Do we have to pay? I don't think we had to pay anything for those, do we?
That I don't know.
Rob, where do we get the tickets?
George got them for us, and he told me over the weekend that we owe him cash.
How much cash?
6 bills.
For 2 seats?
Easy.
Yeah, you told me that you wanted good
I
tickets, so.
did not. I said tickets. I didn't say good ones.
Price-wise, actually, those are really in line. They're going between $300 and $800 a piece. And then more than that, obviously, if you're reselling them.
Can we get them floor seats?
I don't know. Are they floor seats?
I haven't seen them. I don't know.
All right, who's all helping?
I am.
Does everybody get something out of Venegas?
Sure, absolutely.
Dan?
See if I can scrounge some change.
Thanks.
You sound like my dead grandmother.
Gracias. Where was I? 4 or 5?
5.
Su atención, por favor. David Lee Roth. Primera hora. Solamente hacemos esto a primera hora porque te amamos. Your attention, please. David Lee.
It's even a bad music bed edit. You can hear it when it starts. Hear it?
Yeah.
Su atención, por favor. David Lee Roth. Primera hora. Solamente hacemos esto a primera hora porque te amamos. Your attention, please. David Lee Roth, first thing in the morning. We only do this because we love you.
David Lee Roth hits DFW January 3rd on Free FM, live 105.3.
December 21st.
What happens?
I'm getting in my car.
Okay.
And that's it.
No, it's not.
I'm driving until I'm not here. I'm not coming back.
It's our little place right here, just 3 to 7. We don't have to touch David. We don't even have to know he's here. It's disturbing, yes. It's such bad production. I mean, it's just like if I was...
It was like, remember when Chevy Chase got his talk show back in the early 90s?
Right, for 6 weeks, whatever it was.
Yeah, on...
wasn't it Fox?
Yeah, I think it was.
Yeah.
You could tell by the promos it was going to blow. That was a...
It's not going to get any
he
better.
sucked in 30 seconds. What makes you think that he could do a whole hour, or however long the Chevy Chase thing was?
If the trailer of a movie blows, they're not going to make... The long version ain't going to be much better.
Yeah. You can't cut up 30 seconds or you're going to be entertaining. 4 hours is going to be not entertaining.
No. And the scary thing is, this came from New York.
Well, you know what? I'd like to hear what Adam Carolla's promos sound like for the West Coast.
Just for a change. I bet we can find them. Or Gavin can get them for us.
This is the last one?
Yep.
Radio Roth, la première chose du matin. Télé Dave, rien d'autre que du yeah.
What is the thing with the foreign language? Is that supposed to make it sound more international?
More continental.
Slick. You can't see me, but I've slicked my hair back every morning for you. I'm going to be continental.
Speaking in tongues.
See my bota, my bota. I'm trying to relate to everyone.
Sure.
Portuguese.
Speak every language.
Spanish.
Worldwide.
French.
International.
Jesus freaks.
No.
I speak in tongues. See my bota, my bota.
Radio Roth, la première chose du matin. Télé Dave, rien d'autre que du yeah. Roth Radio, first thing in the morning. Dave TV, nothing but yeah.
Broadcasting worldwide, me, David Lee Roth, the Indiana Slammer, giving you the New York City reach around every single morning possible starting January 3rd. Nothing but yeah.
David Lee Roth hits DFW January 3rd on Free FM, live 105.3.
Worldwide.
My show is like French footwear.
Yes?
Chewy. As stupid as that is, I'd rather hear that.
That sounds funny. Oh, my Lord.
I really don't want to come back.
Yes, you're coming back.
I'll be ashamed to be here.
No, there's a Pugs and Kelly buffer between us. See, all the
Oh, well, that's dandy. Well, I don't want to stand anywhere near the cancer. Well, that's okay. You got lupus between the two of you.
Okay. Maybe a bad example.
Do you want a break? I just want to watch Trey.
Oh, God.
Will you be okay? Lupus is a non-cancer fighter. You'll be all right. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Sex in the City, followed by Everybody Loves Raymond and Friends. Tonight, starting at 10 on WB33. When it comes to comedy, we play favorites.
We don't even know what's going to come out of his mouth next.
Russ Martin.
On Live 105.3.
Are you a man on the run? A man who always knows exactly where he's going? Of course. You're a man.
Know exactly where I'm going. Definitely. I've got to feel my way. Where the heck? Where am I going? Where the heck am I? All right. Turn right, left turn, circle around.
Yes, you're a man and you're good with directions. That's why you'll never need a new Magellan Roadmate vehicle navigation system. It's easy to use, has a large color touchscreen, and gives you turn-by-turn directions with voice and on-screen prompts before each turn. And it's ultra-portable, about the size of a VHS tape, so you can use it in any car at any time. With a Magellan Roadmate, you'd know exactly where you're going at all times. Just like you already do.
Definitely. Turn right here. I gotta turn right. Right.
Approaching left turn.
Right, left. Of course.
You have arrived.
All you have to do is listen. Magellan Roadmate. Be there.
Pick one up today at Best Buy, Circuit City, Target, Sears, Costco, or online.
Jeff Burton, Mark Martin, Terry Labonte, Dale Earnhardt Jr., Dale Jarrett, Matt Kenseth, Ryan Newman, Elliott Sadler, and Greg Biffle. What do each of these drivers have in common? They've all taken the checkered flag at Texas Motor Speedway Spring NASCAR Nextel Cup Series race. Question is, who will be the 10th driver to claim victory at the Samsung Radio Shack 500 April 9th? Don't be left out. Call today, 817-215-8500, or go to TexasMotorspeedway.com and celebrate 10 years of exciting, heart-pounding racing. Texas Motor Speedway, 10 years strong.
Tonight, Plastic Makes Perfect as E kicks off a week of new shows. Starting at 7 with an all-new THS Investigates Plastic Surgery Nightmares. It seems like everyone's getting a little nip and tuck these days. But for some patients, when the bandages came off, the suffering began.
I look like a monster.
Then at 9, escape to the fantastic plastic world of Beverly Hills for an all-new season of Dr. 90210.
A breast lift, a tummy tuck, and a breast implant.
The doctors are in.
Don't be stressed out, lady.
With more stories from the world's most beautiful zip code.
By December, you're gonna look super hot.
The premiere of Dr. 90210 tonight at 9. And tomorrow, E's Picture Perfect week of premieres continues with the return of Manhattan's hottest mother-daughter celebutants. The season premiere of Gastineau Girls, presented without commercial interruption by AOL. Tomorrow night at 9, only on E, on Comcast Cable.
What sets Single Source Satellite apart from the other Dish Network retailers is service. Single Source Satellite focuses on customer service. They came out to the house just about a month, maybe 2 months before I said I'd do spawns for them, and they corrected a lot of stuff that the previous installer from another company had screwed up, and it was quite extensive. They took care of that. Can you get, I guess I should ask them, can you get HD through the satellite?
Yeah.
I mean, like the broadcast channels?
Absolutely.
Because I don't, do you?
Mm-hmm. In my only in the main room.
Are you sure it's not coming off of a?
I don't have an antenna, so it's just coming off the dish.
Because I got an antenna on the roof, and I've always gotten the local channels through that, and that's the way I've been getting HD. I wanted to watch the Cowboy game on Thanksgiving up in the theater, and I couldn't get HD up there.
No. Yeah,
but you can get it through the satellite.
Absolutely.
Oh.
Yeah.
You have to have.
It's a high number.
Like 80 something.
Yeah, I think it's almost like 8,000 something on the Dish Network. But yeah, you can get them.
All right. Then I need to do that. Let's see. I'm going to leave off here. Phone number 888-671-DISH. That's 888-671-3474. Or you can go online. The website is dishbeatscable.com. Do that. The guys will be out tomorrow installing the Dish Network. Plus, you get to take advantage of the Dish Network deal that they've got right now. Dish programming, $19.99 a month for 3 months, plus HBO, Cinemax, Showtime. That's free for 90 days. Call now because this is going to go away in January. Not a bad Christmas present if you want to give that to somebody for a year. You also get free installation, free equipment, and up to 4 rooms. But more than anything, you're going to get service. You can get Dish Network from anybody. Service, you can't.
888-671-DISH. That's 888-671-3474 for single source satellite.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Stampede Light Beer. In stores now.
Home loans, home loans, home loans. That's right. If you're looking for a home loan this fall, you may want to call TexasLending.com, especially if you're looking for a home purchase loan with no down payment. You may qualify for a home purchase loan with no down payment. 1, if you have perfect credit with credit scores as high as 850. 2, if you have not so perfect credit with credit scores as low as 560. Or 3, even if you're a first-time home buyer, call TexasLending.com, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. You may qualify for a home loan with no down payment, even if you're buying rental property, and even if you're currently in consumer credit counseling. Say that 5 times fast. Call TexasLending.com, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. See us at 4309 Alpha Road, Dallas, 75244. Restrictions apply. License 12023.
When you think mortgage, think TexasLending.com.
Okay, when McDonald's came out with the McRib sandwich back in '82, I was there. I remember, got barbecue sauce all over my new parachute pants, but didn't care. It was awesome. And every time McRib came back, I was the first one in line. Awesome. But now I hear McRib might be going away for good. Evidently, there's this thing called the McRib Farewell Tour, and suddenly, bam, no more McRib. Done, finished, game over, man, game over. Well, I, for one, will not go quietly into that sauceless night. I'm going down swinging. If you want to save the McRib, go to McRib.com. It's the McRib Farewell Tour site, and there's a petition you can sign to save the McRib. Tell your friends, tell your neighbors, neighbors. Come on, people. Go to McRib.com and sign up to save the McRib. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to get a McRib and a big old Dr. Pepper while the getting's good. Stay saucy. I'm loving it. Only for a limited time at participating stores.
Most people do research to find out what to pay for their new car, but don't spend enough time understanding the value of their trade-in. This can give the dealer a big advantage in negotiating. So come to CarMax first. We've appraised nearly 5 million vehicles, so we know what your car is worth. You'll get a fair, true market offer in writing, good for 7 days or 300 miles. And you can use our appraisal as a negotiating tool. If another dealer won't match our offer, we'll still buy your car. In Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano, CarMax, the way car buying should be.
For most people, buying a car is a big decision. There are a lot of choices out there, and it can be difficult to know which one is the right car for you without checking out all of your options. That's why you should start at CarMax. With used cars from 30 top brands from Acura to Volkswagen, you can test drive and compare all kinds of vehicles without driving all over town. So for a fast and easy way to find your perfect car, start at CarMax today.
In Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be.
The $1 Million Saloon is Greenville Avenue's first and only upscale gentleman's club. You may well ask yourself, what does that mean to me? Well, for starters, that means if there's a hot co-ed out there looking to make a few extra bucks this holiday season, she's right here ready to spread some holiday cheer. The $1 Million Saloon welcomes you and your buddies to spend the holidays cheering for all the bowl games, college games, and the NFL with girls who like sports fanatics like you. The $1 Million Saloon welcomes you for free with a sports ticket stub anytime. Happy hours 11 a.m. to 8 p.m. every weekday when you can enjoy $2.50 beers or well drinks. The $1 Million Saloon's girls party during the holidays unlike any other you will find on Greenville Avenue. Our girls will make you glad you didn't get on that plane and sit on the tarmac for hours. The $1 Million Saloon on Greenville Avenue, just before Park Lane. Our holiday VIP party is Tuesday, December 20th. See you there, and we'll be open Christmas Day at 3 p.m. You've seen her in such movies as Brianna's Backyard Barbecue and Red Hot Lovers. Now's your chance to see adult film star Brianna Banks live in person this weekend at Odyssey Adult DVD Megastore. Brianna will be in Dallas this Friday and Saturday, taking pictures and signing autographs for fans. She'll be at their Anaheim location on Friday, December 2nd from 7 to 9 p.m., along with Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. That's at 11505 Anaheim Drive on the corner of Forest Lane and Denton Drive, right where 635 and 35 meet. On Saturday, join Brianna Banks at Odyssey's Mockingbird store from 2 to 4 4 p.m. That's at 910 West Mockingbird Lane, just south of 183. You can buy any of Brianna's DVDs at both locations, and she'll be there to sign them for you. You don't want to miss out this weekend. For directions, call Odyssey Adult DVD Megastore at 972-484-4XXX. That's 972-484-4XXX. And Brianna will see you this weekend.
Get the most precise local weather, forecast, severe weather alerts, and updates from weatherbug.com. Weatherbug. Your weather just got better. Go to weatherbug.com today for the weather right where you live or work.
This holiday season, shop while you pump at Racetrack. In the time it takes to fill your tank, you can go inside and get a Racetrack gift card or gift cards from places like Circuit City, Linens and Things, Bass Pro Shops, and more.
Hey, what's up? It's Rob Riddlemoser from the Russ Martin Show. Hear that? That's what they call commercial copy. It's the script that the fine folks over at Coca-Cola gave me so that I could tell you about Coca-Cola Zero. I guess they forgot that this past summer, when they delivered the Coca-Cola Zero to me, I couldn't get enough of it. I had to go from store to store to store to find more because there were people that tried Coke Zero and it changed their life just like it changed mine. I've ditched the coffee. It's all Coke Zero for me. And you know what? I can drink as many as I want because I don't have to worry about sugar or calories. And Coke Zero tastes just like Coke. Don't take my word for it, people. Go try it for yourself. On second thought, I've got to be selfish about some things, don't I? It's about time someone made a great tasting soda with no calories. I don't need commercial copy. I just need more Coke Zero. Bring me some Coke Zero, please.
Hey, Ray Romano here. You know, ever since my show went off the air, I've been keeping very busy. You know, movies, commercials. So when Kevin James asked me to guest star on The King of Queens, I had to say no.
Ray, for God's sakes, get off the couch and take out the trash.
Fortunately for my wife, my schedule opened up.
Ray Romano guests on The King of Queens, followed by new episodes of How I Met Your Mother, 2.5 Men, Out of Practice, and CSI Miami.
Then, a bounty hunter on a rampage.
Cameras, maps, guns, oh my.
A CSI agent behind bars.
What are you going to do?
I am going to get to the truth.
Maybe you can explain why one of his colleagues ratted him out.
I can't.
The next CSI Miami isn't just intense.
You're either witness or suspect.
It's out of control.
Here we go.
A new episode of Monday's #1 show, CSI Miami.
It all starts tonight at 7 on CBS 11 for coverage you can count on.
Thank you for making us DFW's #1 talk station.
This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth.
The home of Free FM is live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Just sit right back and you hear a tale, the tale of a fateful trip that started from this tropic port aboard this tiny ship. The mate was a mighty sailing man, the skipper brave and sure. 5 passengers that sailed that day on the 3-hour tour. A 3-hour tour. The weather started getting.
I wonder what it would cost to get them for the white trash party.
They'd probably do it for a really good price because they love the show. They're huge fans.
Right now we're working on Jackal and Loverboy at the same time.
Ooh.
Get them both.
Awesome.
Great.
What, Chloe?
I said that would be huge.
Yeah. And you get everybody on stage at the end.
Yeah.
That's when we all get up and do the long way to the top.
Jeez.
Loverboy and Jackal.
That would be a moment.
Mm-hmm. Going back and Black will play.
Okay.
The only problem is if you do Jackal and Loverboy, that's going to up the cost of the ticket. And I don't know how much people would pay.
What are we paying now? What was the last time? Do you remember?
$20?
I don't even think it was that.
I think it was close to that. Because when you tack on the service fee or whatever, it's close to like $25 a head. May go up to $30.
I think people would do that, especially for 2 bands. 2 great bands and you playing with them. All of us playing with them.
Now they're working on it now. Any one of these before we do news, Dan?
Girl on line 1 knows the language because she's from there. And Ronnie's on 6.
All right. Hi, Monica.
Hi.
Yes, ma'am.
I was just calling about the first commercial that you played.
Yeah.
And the girl's talking in Portuguese. That's from Brazil.
What is she saying?
I don't remember exactly, but I just understood what she said, and you guys were like, is that French? And I was like, no, it's not French. It's Portuguese. But I can't remember what you guys, it was, I didn't get it all.
Oh, hold on a second. Chloe, can you load that again?
Yeah.
Which one is it?
I forgot which one we played it. Try 55.
Which one is that?
Bottom one.
All right. Hang on, sweetie. Listen to this.
Atención, por favor. David Lee.
That's not it.
That's the Spanish one.
I know Spanish.
Okay.
This one?
Yeah, I guess.
That's not it.
No, it's the first one.
Well, we don't know which one that was.
Oh.
Radio Ross, la première chose du matin. Télé Dave, rien d'autre que du yeah.
That's not it. Because
No.
that's French, isn't it?
Yeah, no, that one's French.
All right.
Yeah.
This is the first one I found.
All right.
Wanted by the mob and the man full of lead, and he still ain't dead. Me, David Lee Roth. Yo, Natasha.
Добро пожаловать в клуб, Дэйв. Мы здесь вам позволяем говорить только «Добро пожаловать». Rough Radio.
Is that it?
No.
All right, Chloe, there's only one left. That's not it either. Nope. How did you pick everyone but the
Radio
first
Ross, la première chose du matin.
one? That's the French one again. Hey, sweetie.
Yeah.
How do you say in Portuguese, I'm getting out of here?
How do I say what?
Never mind. Thank you.
You're not leaving. No.
December 21st is the last show?
Yes.
Last show.
It's not.
Last show.
We'll be back in the new year. It'll be fun.
What's going to be fun about
We're
it?
our own little clubhouse here. We don't have to worry about the rest of the We've never worried about the rest of the station before when it sucked.
The upside is there's going to be content to go along with it.
Absolutely.
It's like when Dan Lewis was doing overnights. We got to beat his ass every day.
It was fun.
That the magic in that was just to see if what they were going to pull out for a promo to highlight his show.
Yes. Did you see the Sunday paper, by the way? Speaking of people we know, buddy of mine pulled
Dan
this.
Lewis? Is he the one that killed his family?
No.
On Thanksgiving?
That's what my friend called up. He goes, see your buddy Dan Lewis is in the paper. I mean, he did not kill his family on Thanksgiving. That's horrible.
What was the story with the guy on Thanksgiving? I didn't read it. I just saw the headline.
I've got it here somewhere. Guy just freaked out and bludgeoned his parents and his grandma and his brother.
I can see that.
No, you. What do you mean you can see that? Why would you do that?
What was the final? Did your mom come over? Did your brother come over?
My brother. First of all, my mom came. George brought her, and they're sitting on the couch watching the Cowboy game. He's got his arm around her. Then my mom makes some kind of joke of, "Well, did you tell Russ that I'm pregnant?" George goes, "It ain't mine. I pull out."
Oh God. Oh. Yes. Not even funny.
So, and Mark has been emailing me something. He wants me to plug this website. It's funny you brought up Dan Lewis. It's got a stick horse on it, and I think you win something or you get cash if you get the most people to look at that website. He's the first time I've heard from him in a year and a half.
Right.
And he sends me an email, plug this website for me. Then my mom comes over. She's got it written down on a sheet of paper. Talk about that on Monday. I'm not doing it. Absurd. I'm not plugging a stick horse website. I don't even understand what it is.
The most people that go there get some kind of prize?
I don't know. I stopped reading.
I did. I know I ain't seen you in a year and a half, but look this way. It's about a horse.
Put this on the front page of your website.
I know you get a lot of hits.
Oh, well, and then he said something about...
So I'm assuming he didn't come to Thanksgiving.
Oh, no.
Okay.
No, he can email back and forth and want something, but he can't come to the house.
Has he ever been to your house?
No. Okay. The new one?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Then he wants to know if he can use the show logo on his auction site that leads to the Stick Horse website. I don't ask me. You're going to ask me, and I'm going to have to say I don't know.
All right.
But go ahead.
I was just going to say, did you follow it? Did you see where it went? Did it do anything?
It's a picture of a stick horse.
That's all it is?
And it looks like it's on an eBay website, and somebody's trying to, I don't know, find a horse from a home for my stick horse. And he says, let me put your logo on my website. It's good exposure. So far, 3,000 people have looked at this website.
Yeah, we can use that. Wow.
That's the final piece in the puzzle.
Over the top.
Forget the 2 million hits a week. I needed that extra 3,000. All right.
Here's a story from it's out of Florida. 20-year-old man arrested Sunday after a slaying of his parents, younger brother, and elderly grandmother. Those bodies were found bludgeoned in the family home. Richard Edgar Henderson Jr. told.
What did he kill him with? That would be funny.
Hit him with a pipe.
Well, that's not as funny.
What?
Yeah.
Hit him with what?
The food.
The turkey. Beat him with the turkey legs. Richard Edgar Henderson Jr. told detectives late Sunday he'd beaten his family to death with a pipe. Thanksgiving evening, the bodies of his parents, Richard, 48, Janine, 42, grandmother, 82, and 11-year-old brother, Jake.
All right, he doesn't say why?
Doesn't ever say why.
All right, what's the Dan Lewis story out of Sunday paper?
I'll just let you read it. This is, and I didn't find this, a buddy of mine did. He was reading the reviews of play. That you just read the. You
read the reviews of what?
Of a play in Dallas.
Oh,
it's on the front page.
This is at a Guide Live. Right. Is that right? Mm-hmm. The overnight section. Why is he reading that?
That's a good question. I asked him myself, you got it with obituaries done? Would you read the review of plays?
Yeah, because the obituaries is like a page or two over, isn't it? From the overnight section?
Normally.
No. Well, good. No. Dan won't have that big of a jump.
At least he stays in the same section.
Shut up, Trey. You're running a bit.
Okay.
Right here?
Uh-huh.
Just the highlighted part?
If you'd like to.
Let me read the
okay, yeah,
first paragraph.
Kind of giving around.
Milking hijinks. Family theater review. Jack scales humorous heights with shameless spoofs. Check your inhibitions at the door. It's time for Theatre Britain's annual Panto, a British holiday spoof of the popular story in which the audience cheers the hero, played by a girl, hisses the villain, yells when they see the ghost, and sings along to a silly song. And watch out, gentlemen, in the first row, Jack and the Bean. All right, so it's Jack and the Beanstalk.
Correct.
Okay. Let me jump down. A stranger, Dan Forsyth, bamboozles Jack into trading for magic beans. His mother throws the beans away, and a beanstalk grows. Jack climbs the beanstalk and finds riches and a giant. Dan Lewis. The story is just an excuse for funny business, including a stream of shameless cow jokes, like telling half and half to move on and don't cry about spilled milk. Where is this showing? This Trinity River Arts Center on Stemmons. Mm-hmm. I don't know where that is.
It's just down the street here. It's across from...
Oh, well, then we have to go.
Well, it's about 2 exits down.
Oh, we must.
Well,
we have to go see the Dan Lewis.
We have to get tickets.
Show trip.
Yeah. Small theater. We can sit in the front row.
How small is it?
It's probably about 200 people.
Can we do it like a Rocky Horror where you throw stuff at the people?
Isn't that what this says?
Yeah. Hisses at the villain. He'd be the villain. He's a giant, right?
Jack climbs the beanstalk and finds riches and a giant. Daniel Lewis. Oh, yeah, we have to go.
And we can throw stuff, right?
If you wish.
I'll bring the eggs.
It's not my play.
No.
Fee, fi, fo.
I suck.
Can't even rhyme it.
Yeah. I suck so bad I don't even have time to rhyme it.
You're right to suck.
Fee, fi, fo, fum. My life sucks.
All right.
Producer. And the only reason I had this other part is just to make the story better. Producer, one of the biggest radio shows ever in this market.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. He was.
Possibly for this galaxy.
Yes, possibly.
And he decides he's ready for his own show. I've been watching for 4 or 5 years. It's like me saying to Venegas, I've watched you for a while. Let me write some prescriptions.
Jab some people with some needles.
Yeah.
I can do it.
What's the cut? You're gonna people bleed anywhere you cut them anyway. What the hell? Then he wants to go and do his own show. And then it's not his fault the show got crap canned. It's because there were budget cuts. There were budget cuts because they didn't want you here no more.
Didn't give it long enough to mature. It's kind of one of the other things. It didn't give it long enough to
Time isn't always an answer to things because sometimes that's when mold grows.
Yes.
You don't want that. And then he goes over to 990 and he's over there and he gets canceled and he's got another reason why that didn't work out. Took him forever to get a job. Not his fault. It's got nothing to do with the fact that he sucks. No. It was because he came from this show.
Your fault.
And nobody likes me.
Correct. Nobody in the market likes you.
Then he goes into that. What was it? His daughter worked.
It was.
Was it a comic book store?
I want to say comic book. Yeah.
Yeah, it was a comic book store.
And decides to go on. I still haven't listened to that audio.
You shouldn't. You read the text. That's enough. You don't need to hear it.
Dan, you talked to that kid back and forth. How did he know to start taping Dan's conversation?
The first time, I'm not sure how he did. I just know that he always had a. Oh, now I remember. He was in college, so he would.
He needed it for the professors,
right? So he would tape his notes. So he always had it in his pocket. And having been a listener of this show for many years, he would never take it out of his pocket. So when Dan Lewis comes in, he starts, yelling at him. So he just reaches into his pocket and looks sort of coy and cowers down. And while he does that, he pushes record.
Did the kid? What was Dan pissed about? Did the kid tape a conversation with Dan's daughter?
Yes. He had taped a conversation he had with Dan's
so this kid
daughter.
was ready for Dan when he came flying in.
I don't think he expected that necessarily to happen. He was mainly doing it just that first step, about what Dan's daughter says about you on occasion. She had said various things before. This time he, recorded it. And he always had the tape thing on him, but especially since he knew that,
There's a potential flashback here.
Right.
And then Dan goes in and decides that for the past 3 or 4 years, however long he was here, and then a couple of years at the Eagle, he'd been working with
morally corrupt
people. A demon. Mm-hmm. The show's corrupt. They use people and they throw them away. I saw it happen time and time again. Every time I'd come in and they'd give me my paycheck, I'd see somebody getting screwed around.
Then it would clear and I would forget all about it.
It's amazing that never came out of his mouth while this was going on. If you really thought we were screwing somebody around, why is it you didn't say anything at the time? It's like when we left the Eagle. He decides to tell Greg Stevens off the day that he's leaving. Dan, they don't care.
You're already gone in their mind.
We're leaving. I didn't say anything when I left. I said, see ya. Bye. There's no reason to throw anything on. Dan decides this is my chance. I'm going to straighten him out on my way out the door.
They don't care. You're already gone in their mind. You're really just taking up office air.
I don't know how long he spent telling Greg what he thought about what was going on. I said, it's useless. Well, I felt better about it. It's a waste of time. They think you're a bigger idiot now. You just walk out. You leave.
Go across town, kick their ass. Yeah. Make them play Spanish music.
He couldn't do that. And then he did the same thing after he left this show.
Yeah, apparently. Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Let's see how long this play runs. Runs through December 18th. Trinity River Arts Center, 2600 Simmons. $6 to $15. I'll spring for the $15 seats because that's probably going to be up close next to the Giant.
I would think so.
Who all's in?
Oh, I'd love to go.
Dan?
Oh, I'm in.
Love live theater.
V5 faux fun.
When did you become a fan of live theater?
Just now.
Oh. Trey?
Absolutely.
Well, you could probably pack the house.
Yeah. Make it an RMS night. Oh, no.
And what theater's going to turn that down, especially when the Giant comes up and says, well, you can't do that.
Buy out one night.
Rob?
Oh, you're not.
I just may pay for it.
You're not.
Can you buy out the entire theater and have it just us sit in there?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about. Yeah. Hey, Rob, call, what the hell is it?
You just read it.
The Trinity. Bitch, I know I just read it. Well, I was here when I read it.
Oh, that's why I remembered it.
Call the Trinity River Arts Center. Find out how big the seating is and if they'd cut me a deal if I bought all the seats for one night.
All right.
You want the number? Well, it's here at the end of the story.
All right.
Trey, would you hand that to me? Thank you.
Hey, also, if you're interested, we got some information on Kid Craddock's producer.
What about that?
I guess he's fairly clean. I'm getting some photos and stuff like that, but I guess he's taken another job. So he's going to be leaving the Kid Craddock show, I think, in the next week or so.
Why is that funny, John?
Because Joey just told me this morning that they made a big announcement this morning that someone would be leaving the show, and then they turned it into a contest to determine who's it going to be.
Well, why didn't somebody tell me that before I blew his bit?
Sorry.
Now he's got no contest.
No, he doesn't.
They did that before, too.
Yeah, who was at the left end?
Scott Robb.
Okay.
Yeah, the producer.
And now it's, what's this guy's name? I know it's Rich.
Schurtenlieb.
Yeah, the one that decided I was queer.
Right.
How'd they find out he was leaving?
I guess they found some moving estimates at his place.
Yeah.
Just announced.
Are they giving away anything?
I don't know. She didn't tell me. She just said somebody's leaving the show. I'm like, I wait for him to turn it into a bit. About an hour later, it was a contest. Guess who's leaving?
Trying to figure a way to turn this into a contest. Hang on a second. No, I'm not drunk enough. Something will flash on me.
Yeah. Have some crown. Has worked on me.
There's got to be some way to make this more of a long-term screw job as opposed to just this one thing. Hold on. Yes, Jennifer.
Russ,
Yes.
you can't leave. You can't leave after the holiday.
Oh, I'm not coming back.
Oh, who else
I'm leaving with that rich guy.
Who else is going to make fun of this debacle?
Guess who's leaving the station?
You can't leave.
You've got 2 weeks.
You got 2 weeks to figure out guess who's leaving the station. After December 21st, me and the rich guy are gone.
Okay.
You just gave away the contest.
God, you ruin everything.
Jackass. We at least need to mention every day that it's the rich guy leaving the show so everybody gets a chance to hear it.
Oh, okay.
That's what I'm talking about. It's at least stretching it out. Because it's one time, not everybody's going to hear it. Line 7. Oh, did I tell you that we've registered TonyMagoo.com?
No.
The guy from KZPS?
I know. What are you going to put on it?
I haven't decided yet.
All right.
Anti-cancer stuff?
No.
Cancer stuff?
Yeah.
Okay. No, you didn't tell me.
We can probably start with his ratings. That's got cancer on its own.
Yeah, he doesn't have a lupus to buffer.
His ratings have E. coli.
Yeah.
What else do we get? Oh, BigAlMac.com. We have that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's got all kinds of possibilities.
Yeah, that one forwards to your clan website.
Do not.
Yeah. Type it in. BigAlMac.com.
All right. Better hurry. Yeah, there it is. The Grand Dragon. Very nice.
Thank you.
I haven't been on this site in a long time. White Men Unite. White supremacist book site. Bookmark this site. Coloreds, if you have any complaints, send them to... Thanks a lot. Not that I care. I haven't seen them.
What else is on the site?
Real photos expose the truth. Let's see what that is. I'm sure that's Photoshop stuff.
We don't got a Photoshop.
Oh, yeah. This is when I was out.
What?
At the Halloween place where we stopped on the hayride and they had the cross burning and they took me off the thing and they're all standing around with the candles and the crosses on fire.
See? No Photoshop.
That one's not. JD at the fair. That one is not real.
Which one?
It's a bunch
one
of...
with all the Klan guys on the Ferris wheel?
Guys on the Ferris wheel. That's not real. Flight lessons. That's not me in front of the biplane with a hood on.
And what is... Okay.
Unmasked.
Yeah.
That is not. No, that's. I never had a magazine called The Dragon Unmasked.
What does it say on the plane?
What, on the plane? I didn't see.
You're standing in front of.
This is the Grand Dragon with his flight instructor.
No, the other one.
That's all I see on that one.
I'll keep going then.
All right. Here's Clan Life. Clan Life. Rally's gone wrong. How to escape an angry mob. Oh, and the airplane is Dragon 1. Tales of the Grand Dragon. Grand Dragon J.D. Ryan talks about the pitfalls of white supremacy. Getting those grass stains off your cape. Very nice. Let's see what else. So quoteth the Grand Dragon?
That doesn't make any difference.
Okay.
You should go do a...
it says, oh no, a Negro.
You should go and speak to the... what's the school in... is it Southlake? Carroll?
The Dragons?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I think you should. I'm surprised. They can have you at the pep rallies.
No.
Running up and down the side, and instead of carrying the flag, it just be across.
No.
They got a big playoff game coming up this weekend.
Yeah, that's supposed to be the big thing, isn't it?
Yep.
That's it. No, they're not. They're not Grand Dragons. And I'm
not yet. After they win the playoffs,
state championship, you're elevated.
Yeah.
I'm not either.
Plus, they're kids.
Well, so
you've elevated.
No,
give them something to aspire to.
Yeah, you don't have to be just dragons. You could be a Grand Dragon.
They need a role model.
Yeah.
Not going to their game. No.
Go ahead. Show them what's under the hood.
No. Nothing under the hood. Jesus.
Let's see. Yes, Rob.
Hey, that theater thing?
Yeah.
They have a performance this Friday if you want to go to that. They've got about 130 seats left. And I got her, the adult tickets are $15, but she said that she could do 10.
All right, what is that, $1,500?
No. Yeah, it is.
1,300.
150 times.
I think he said 130 seats left.
Okay. It's 1,300? Hang on a second.
Well, 130 out of how many? Is that at least half the theater? I'm not sure.
Yeah. How big's the theater?
200 seats, I think.
I think there's 140.
Okay.
That's almost worth dumping the cash. And we just give them away on the air, and then we all go that night.
Don't do this.
Why?
Just not.
I thought you wanted to go.
I do, but I don't want to go and torture or torment or
why not?
Our buddy.
Yeah.
He's
I'm sorry.
Well, he used to be a friend of the show.
He used to be until he decided this show was morally corrupt. That his quote off of that tape, the show's morally corrupt, that's why I left. You didn't leave, you got popped.
And he didn't say Russ is morally corrupt, he said the show, and that included you.
Yeah, you're along with him.
That little weasel. You sit in the front row?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, popcorn.
All right.
I may wear my robe.
You guys all want to wear clan robes?
Yeah.
You gonna do that?
Oh, I will.
You get out your dress whites?
Yeah. Special occasion.
Yeah. Hi, Sabrina.
Hey, Russ.
Yes,
Love
ma'am.
the show, by the way.
Thank you.
I just wanted to let you know.
You can't say names because I don't know if what you're telling me is true or not.
Okay. Anyhow.
So you went to the vet.
Yeah, I went to the vet. My dog was in labor. I did speak to them on the phone for all night, and they told me to come in, that it wasn't a problem, that I didn't have anything financially to pay for it up front. They would run my credit for some credit program, I guess, for payments. My dog comes in. She lost the puppy on the way there. It was dead on arrival. He said, I know your dog needs a C-section. She could possibly die if she doesn't get it, but I can't do it because you can't pay for it. He sent me home knowing full and well that my dog could possibly die. My dog went into labor for 6 more hours and passed another dead puppy, and she still isn't breathing right and everything. I couldn't believe they sent me home knowing my dog could possibly die.
You didn't call another vet?
I did call another vet, but the nearest vet that would take me was in Fort Worth, and my vehicle's not all that great. I didn't want a chance going out, headed out there not making it.
So the chances are better just to leave the dog sit there and, fend for herself.
Basically.
Instead of driving out there and taking the chance that you make it out there.
Well, I know, but my vehicle's not very great. I have a 7-month-old daughter too, and I didn't want to. I didn't want to take my daughter out at 2, 3 o'clock in the morning and not sure my vehicle's going to make it.
Did they say why all of a sudden they wouldn't take credit after you brought the dog out?
No, they said that they couldn't run it because the system was down. That they closed at like 9 p.m. and there was no way for them to run it. And he didn't know if I was going to be approved for it in the morning, and so he didn't want to do it.
Knowing that it's sending you home, the dog could die
Absolutely.
or squat out a bunch of dead puppies.
Yeah, she did. She had another dead puppy, but she was only having 2, so that was fine. But it wasn't so much. I wasn't concerned about the puppy. I love my dog. I've had her for 2 years. She's like my other daughter.
I understand.
I couldn't believe it. It blows my mind that the world is no longer run on compassion. It's all about the dollar sign. It blows my mind.
Yeah, I've heard of a lot of vets do that.
We've had many of these stories.
And I would think, unless they got the certain number of charity cases they do every month, and after that they're going, you know what, I'm done. I didn't get to go to college for free. I didn't get to go to vet school for free. I'm not taking all these dogs in. I don't know. I don't know what the mindset is. Me, I'd have a hard time with that.
Yeah, I did. Well, I just thought I'd let you know. I appreciate talking.
All right, thanks. I won't go out there.
You've gone to all the trouble to go to the vet. Obviously, you love animals deeply. It would just really be hard to say, sorry. Checked in, clear. See ya.
Yeah. Here's a knife. Cut it out. Cut them out yourself.
But do it in the parking lot.
Yeah, don't do it in here.
Right. Miss.
That's where decent people stand. What we need to do is get a vet that we just plug on a regular basis.
And investigate situations and make sure they're real and then send them in.
Yeah. Just go, okay, here's in emergency situations, can we send somebody to you? We give you X amount of mentions on the radio. That stuff's covered. And if nobody uses it, then Operation Kindness can use them. Because they pay for vet bills, too.
That's a great idea.
What is it, Rob?
Sorry, I was just going to let you know that George has called, and he said he'll go ahead and get the tickets for Carlos's birthday, Rolling Stones, covered by Texas Tickets. So you can put that cash towards the Dan Theater thing if you want.
Well, hang on a second. Well, then all you guys get to pay for the tickets. Or for the theater.
That'd be fine.
That's fine.
What's the difference? The money goes to the Stones or to the tickets?
Well, one of them's $1,300. The other one's only $600.
Oh. Okay.
Maybe we don't buy the whole thing out.
Let's buy enough just to make a presence.
Okay.
Yeah, 100.
We need a break? Yes. Let me see what Dan's got before we break here. Any one of these? Line 10?
Yeah.
Yes, Clint.
Yeah, I work at a retail store, and several years ago, Dan Lewis, when he worked for you, gave you a gift certificate from our store that was right across from his house for when you moved into your old house, when you first moved in.
Was this like a gift certificate for, like, Ace Hardware?
A-Smart Restaurant Supply.
Yeah.
Yeah. He had me post. He bought that after Christmas. He bought it after New Year's, and I'm the clerk who rang him up. He had me write the date on there before Christmas, so it looks like he actually bought it on time and remembered to buy you the gift certificate.
He's crafty.
Yeah, I wish I could act shocked. All right, thanks. I think it was only like $25. I got what's that kid? Shop broom.
Okay. I don't remember those. I remember when you moved in. I don't know how you remember what you bought 5 years ago, 4 years ago, whatever it was.
That's what I got. I got a shop broom for Christmas.
Big year.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Hi, Zach.
Hey, what's going on?
Go ahead.
Hey, they're giving away $1,000, and they're giving a website away tomorrow morning on how to enter it.
On Craddock?
Yeah.
Well, now you guys know who it is. It's the rich guy.
All right.
Go get that cash.
All right, thanks.
All right.
Craddock's got to be just pissed.
Well, who else is it going to be?
Exactly. Kelly's not leaving. Mac ain't leaving.
Yeah.
He
can't let he can't let Big Al go.
We can't.
That's genius.
Yeah.
I hate to give props to somebody like that. But you're dressing him like a bunny on Easter and putting him in the woods. And the guy goes along with it.
Yeah, that'd be funny.
Yeah. Bibbidi bobbidi.
Boo.
Yeah. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
dishbeatscable.com for Dish Network service or call 888-671-DISH.
They lead. Other shows follow. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
When it comes to a car crash, everyone has a story, from how it happened to what took place afterward.
Well, I hate to admit it, but I've had more than one wreck. I used to always take my car to the dealer because I assumed they all did their own repair work. Then I found out that Service King does a lot of car dealers' repair work for them. So I tried them, and I couldn't be happier. Service King handled everything, from the insurance to the rental car. Plus, I could check on the status of my car's repair day or night, just by going online. Believe me, you never want your car more than when it's in the shop. And it's really nice to work directly with the people who are actually doing the work.
Local automobile dealerships use Service King Collision Repair for their own customers. Family owned and operated since 1976, now with 17 metro locations. Enterprise Rent-A-Car on site for your convenience.
You can count on us with a name you can trust. Service King Collision Repair.
I've got a little suggestion for Geico. This will only take a minute.
Geico Auto Insurance, this is Cheryl. How may I help you?
Hi, Cheryl. I'm calling about your website.
Yes, sir.
Kind of ironic, isn't it? I'm calling you on the phone about your website.
Yes, it is ironic.
Listen, I think Geico.com is great. You know how you can get a free rate quote and do everything else online? Fantastic. I just have one small suggestion.
Uh-huh.
I love the .com part. Okay. Oh, that's perfect. You know, don't change that. But the Geico part, that's a little wimpy.
Really?
I think so. Try this on for size. Are you sitting down, Cheryl?
Yes, I am.
Okay, here we go. Big, brawny, manly insurancemachine.com. Huh? How about that? Okay, sleep on it. We'll talk.
Want to save money and time on your car insurance? You'll find Geico.com pretty exciting. Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Tonight, a Fox 4 News exclusive, an isolated Texas compound with dark secrets.
It's a time bomb.
It's not Waco. It could be worse.
Possible 10 times Waco.
Fox 4's Richard Ray shows you the rise of this Texas sect in God's name. Tonight at 9, only on Fox 4 News.
Though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil.
Lincoln Burrows has one day left to live unless his brother can break him out of Fox River Penitentiary. Fox Monday on the shocking fall finale of Prison Break.
We're 36 hours away from his execution.
It all comes down to this final night.
It's now or never.
And for Lincoln, it's a matter of life or death.
If you think I'm going to leave my brother behind, you have massively underestimated me.
Don't miss the climactic fall finale of Prison Break.
See you on the other side.
Right after a special encore of last Monday's episode.
Tonight, starting at 7, followed by Fox 4 News at 9.
Introducing the Miles of Freedom Plan. Enjoy the freedom of knowing gas, maintenance, and warranty are all taken care of. See your Chrysler, Jeep, or Dodge dealer for plan details.
Tonight, a Fox 4 News exclusive, an isolated Texas compound with dark secrets.
It's a time bomb.
It's not Waco. It could be worse.
Possible 10 times Waco.
Fox 4's Richard Ray shows you the rise of this Texas sect in God's name. Tonight at 9, only on Fox 4 News.
Though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil.
Lincoln Burrows has one day left to live unless his brother can break him out of Fox River Penitentiary. Fox Monday on the shocking fall finale of Prison Break.
We're 36 hours away from his execution.
It all comes down to this final night.
It's now or never.
And for Lincoln, it's a matter of life or death.
If you think I'm going to leave my brother behind, you have massively underestimated me.
Don't miss the climactic fall finale of Prison Break.
See you on the other side.
Right after a special encore of last Monday's episode.
Tonight, starting at 7, followed by Fox 4 News at 9.
O'Reilly. Your vehicle represents one of the major purchases in your life. You want it to last, and you expect it to start every time you get in.
And you know, at some point in your future, your battery is going to let you down. When it does, there's one name you need to remember, O'Reilly Superstart. We have one of the best selections of batteries and the best prices to go with it. From wheelchairs to earth movers, no matter what you drive, O'Reilly Auto Parts has your battery.
O'Reilly Auto Parts has the perfect gift guaranteed to light up those eyes on Christmas morning. This year, give your hot rod enthusiast a 500 peak amped power pack featuring a work light and 12-volt power source for only $19.99 after mail-in rebate. O'Reilly Auto Parts, your one-stop Christmas shop. Official auto parts store of Texas Motor Speedway.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Better parts at better prices every day.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Hey, it's Pugs and Kelly from the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
For
Kodak. How about some simply stunning digital prints in seconds from Kodak, right where you shop?
The Kodak Picture Maker is a self-service touchscreen. It's the yellow and blue kiosks you'll see located in most retailers. And it allows you to print real Kodak pictures from a variety of digital camera cards in seconds.
You simply touch the screen, insert your memory card, and follow the instructions.
It's so easy to use, you'll be amazed by the results the very first time you use it.
That's the Kodak Picture Maker kiosk found in retail stores. Try it today.
William Shatner here in the rental car bus with...
Steve.
So, Steve, how did you book your car?
Well, I went to Priceline.
The new Priceline.
Looked at all the deals and picked out the best one for me.
Shop and compare before you buy.
Yeah, and I saved so much money. I'm going out to buy a new...
Suitcase?
No. What's wrong with my suitcase?
Nothing. Priceline. Shop, compare, save.
Right now, Priceline is having a huge sale on rental cars. Save big on weekend and weekly rentals. See website for details.
If you find yourself in a car wreck, dial 1-800-THE-DOGS because you got your rights. Dial 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Hi, it's JD Ryan, and I'm here with our friend Mark Frankel. Listen to what Jamie, an actual client, has to say about the Frankels.
My name is Jamie, and I live in Louisville, Texas. We were on our way to dinner, and we were hit by a drunk driver from behind. I didn't have health insurance, and I didn't know what to do, so I called Frankel & Frankel to see if they could help me. The first thing that I was worried about was seeing a doctor, and we saw one the same day. Our case was resolved as quickly as I had hoped. They had given us a time frame, and they stuck to it. Our settlement was everything I had hoped for.
I'm attorney Mark Frankel. My law firm has been helping injured Texans get what they deserve for over 10 years. If you've been injured in a car wreck, call Frankel & Frankel at 1-800-THE-DOGS right now.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Car wrecks, bankruptcy, divorce, legal representation with Bite. 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Go ahead. Tell us we can't say that.
Let's see where it gets you.
Free FM is KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Forget that she did it and give her a laptop and give her all the other stuff back.
Absolutely.
Even though she went into my and took stuff.
Well, she's crying. She said she was sorry.
Okay, she wasn't crying until I caught her.
Honestly,
that's what
you're
takes
in a relationship. She's not like it's the neighbor came over and stole $20 from you.
Okay. How come she didn't tell? If it's not a big deal, why didn't you tell me? You know why? Because normally when you rob a bank, you don't tell people on the way out who you are.
No, because she was going to put the money back, and hopefully before you found it. She's probably embarrassed that she had to borrow $20. Probably embarrassed.
Okay.
Just embarrassed. And she goes, you know what? I'll put this back before he'll ever miss it. And then you got mad, and she goes, oh, great. I've missed my window. Let me go ahead and confess. He already knows. You love her. She loves you. She's living in the house. It's $20. She didn't steal $1,000. She didn't steal your silver and go sell it and hawk it.
I don't know what else is missing. That's why she's going to have to take a polygraph.
Don't you have the title to her car?
No, not really. I don't need it now. The only problem is a lot of the jewelry that I got back from her, because when I gave her the box, I went, go put every piece of jewelry that you own in this box. Give me your laptop, digital camera, and your camcorder. Well, I gave her the laptop, and most of the jewelry in that box was stuff that I gave her.
So you're getting it back.
And I'm going to hang on to it until I get the cash back.
I don't know that.
She hasn't made any effort at all
She's broke right now. She's having a bad couple of months. She's paying back some bills. She is paying them back. Not like she's out spending them on booze and girlfriends.
Then
and
here's what you do.
partying.
You sit down and you say, I don't have the cash to pay you now, but here's how I'm going to do it. You don't wait till you get your ass chewed, and then all of a sudden, now that's one of your priorities.
Her timing was off, I agree. But you're a couple, and she didn't.
All right, so why not ask me for the cash?
Because she's embarrassed.
Okay.
She's embarrassed
She'd have
to go, I need
she'd have any
$20.
problems asking for the $2,000.
Well, again, it's different. $850 I can't for the vet. I don't have that money. Obviously, she didn't have that money. She was embarrassed to ask for $20.
So she stole it.
She borrowed it.
She stole
She was going to give it back.
I don't know that.
You love her. You know she's honest with you.
I don't know
She's never
anything.
lied to you before.
I don't know that. I just never questioned it. Now I have reasons to question.
She's going to make her life a living hell. Take all her stuff from her. How's she going to work without a laptop?
However, she worked without a laptop before. I gave that to her for her birthday. Go back to whatever it was you were doing before.
Working on your laptop.
No.
I should?
No, she got on my laptop once and went and looked at a website, and then I got a virus I can't get rid of. I had to totally reinstall the
Windows.
Whatever.
Just give her her stuff back. Okay, here's the deal. Give her her stuff back when she gives you a payment plan. Say, hey, you know what? Come up with a payment plan as to when we're going to start, even if it's $20 a month or a week, whatever it can do, and we'll go from there. Here's your stuff back. Sounds like holding her stuff hostage.
I'm not holding it hostage.
Yeah, you kind of are.
It's called collateral.
She's going to pay you. She has every intention. It's not like she's blowing the cash. She doesn't have it. She's not out partying.
Why don't you put a dollar amount on some of the stuff she does for you? Even discount it. Like she cleans the house, that's worth.
He's already said that. He said it was worth, what'd you say?
Probably about, when Wendy was cleaning the house, I think I was paying her $100 a week. She was coming every week.
So there's $400 a month that she does, and she does it all the time.
Okay.
Does she cooks?
She stays there for free.
Lives there.
She's staying there for free.
You even said she lives
Well, that helps with the side of the argument. She's staying there for free.
Well, she's working.
No rent.
She's paying.
No utilities.
She's working for those.
No phone bill. No nothing.
I know, but she's
okay.
But
so she's working there, and that's what she gets in exchange.
Okay,
you don't get to steal.
Quit saying steal. That makes her sound like it was some big deal. It's $20, and she has every intention of paying her back.
At what point is it not stealing?
I think.
Or what point is it stealing? $20 isn't stealing.
I think
is it 50 now? Is it 100?
I think she borrowed 100. She'd have told you, but it was $20. She figured you never see it, you never miss it, and she'd get it back
in a room she's not supposed to be.
Absolutely,
that's where I would be much more upset.
That's the truth. She should not have been in there. Joey knows never to turn on any of my computers. She turned on one of them one day. No big deal. She went to a game site. I said, "Here's our deal. Don't turn on it without asking." That's all. So you're right. She shouldn't have been in your office. That's the only sin she really committed, was being in there and rooting around. Did she know? She already knew the money was there?
Yeah.
Okay. So it's not like she was looking for something else and found it. Give her stuff back.
Mm-mm.
That's retarded.
I gave her a receipt.
Is this a business transaction or a relationship? Are you starting a company? You're keeping receipts?
Obviously I am.
No.
I got $2,000 out. I didn't have anything back in. It's time to get some collateral. And I got to get a safe.
You're not getting a safe.
I'm getting a safe.
She doesn't steal from you.
Okay, where did that $20 go?
I'll bet you money it's probably sitting on your computer when you get home.
Okay.
And she's
all right, well, let me ask you this. You go in and you rob a bank.
Okay.
And then you come back and you give them the money.
Yeah.
I took this a couple of days ago. Here's your cash back.
I don't have a relationship.
Can I go now?
I don't have a relationship with the bank. And
Do they let you off?
I'm not sleeping with the president.
Okay. Do they let you off?
No.
Then there has to be a penalty.
All right. It's your deal. I seen it very petty. For $20. She should have asked. Did she do wrong? Yes.
All right.
So can someone
what do you do? You let
it
skate?
Ask for forgiveness.
It's like dealing with a kid. No. If you let it skate, they're going to do it again.
There's times when people, if it's not something major, people can ask for forgiveness and go, you know what? I realize I was wrong. She does need to come to you and say that. Has she said that?
She did that after she got caught. Here's the issue, is none of this happened until she got caught.
Yeah.
Had she come to me Friday, said it bothered me, I took $20 out of your cash drawer, boom. It's been bothering me. My conscience is eating at me. I don't have it now, but I'll get it.
That would, yeah, it always looks worse if you actually get caught first.
Yeah, you know why?
Why?
Because it is worse. It's not just an appearance. It's worse. It means you weren't going to say anything until you got popped.
Again, she was embarrassed. She was going to put it back. Hopefully you never see it. And that it would never come up. She was just confessed to it. You were mad about
Do you know that
something
part,
else?
Trey?
Oh, this, yeah.
Oh. I was mad at her because she was 4 hours late getting home. And I'm not talking to her. Finally, she says, I know why you're mad at me. And why is that? Because I took money out of your cash drawer. I knew it.
She's going to learn all the Russ lessons one at a time. This is another one. Never confess. Make you say what it is. What are you mad at me about? No, you tell me what are you mad at me about.
I got nothing to say to you.
It's not the fact that I was 20 minutes late to work today. Is it? You were what? Yeah, that's it.
I believe this one. Hi, Carolyn.
Hey,
Yes.
let me tell you. I would think you would have figured this out by now. I'm sure Amy is just a wonderful person, but she has no money. You have a lot of money. If you guys ever get married, believe me, she will feel free to spend any and all that she wants to because she's entitled to half. You know?
Sweetie, she's already enlightened herself to that freedom. She's been buying stuff for the Christmas tree, bringing it home, and I see it on the mantle. I didn't tell you to go get that. Well, I got it. It was, I feel like I'm telling an episode of I Love Lucy. It was half off. Okay, how much it was? I didn't tell you to go get it. We're not married. You don't get to buy stuff, and I'm not going to reimburse you. Take it back.
Was okay. Right. She's already paid for it, and she wants a reimbursement? Is that okay? No, that's...
Oh, yeah, and you can just tell. You can tell by that pattern that should y'all ever get married, oh my gosh, she is going to spend your money like wildfire because she's broke. She doesn't have a car, apartment. She can't afford the basics.
That's what it is. She won the lottery.
No, she didn't.
Yes, she did. Thanks, sweetie.
It's not that. She doesn't love you for your money.
I don't know that. I haven't. You know what? I haven't had a chance to find out. She's too busy using all my crap.
You're never gonna find out. She loves you for you.
She'll get out of school, make money, and then.
And then what?
She'll
make money, and then she'll keep it.
Well, obviously you need to set when you get married.
Huh?
Come on, you're really not fooling anybody. She's moved in. This is the first chick that's ever moved in and stayed with you and is living with you. I'm okay with the dogs. In fact, if something bad happens, that'll be the first thing I miss is the dogs. No, you won't.
Yeah, it is.
You'll miss her, and you know it. You know you love her.
You said she'd be the first Mrs. Martin.
Say it again.
You said she'd be the first Mrs. Martin.
No, I didn't. I say that to you?
Huh?
When did I say that?
We were talking one day.
Oh, really?
No.
Yeah,
well, that narrows it down. Well, we were talking one day. You were drinking.
I think he's throwing crap out.
I swear to God.
Was he really? Was he toasted?
I don't remember if we were toasted or not.
I'm sure we were. What did I say?
We were talking about something and something she had done that I forgot what it was, but that she was.
Was it cute or aggravating? What she'd done?
It was cute.
Okay.
It was just giving him some crap back, and
that's before she owed me $2,000 and took $20 out of my cash drawer.
That didn't change anything.
Yeah, it does.
Well, it's aggravating and it's incorrect. But you know what? When you get married, you set forth.
What? Stop. Whoa.
All right.
When people get married, that's okay to say. You set forth what?
When people get married, they live in great big houses over where you live, get married, then you set forth spending rules. You say, here's what you get to spend.
Why do I got to do that?
Well, because all married couples do that. You always set forth spending rules.
Why don't you don't spend anything? No, if you can't buy it, then you don't buy it.
Well, you obviously have the money in the household, and she doesn't.
Okay.
Well, the household...
just because I have it doesn't mean... That's like me going and buying something and then walking across the back of the yard to Greg Ellis's house and handing him a receipt. I couldn't afford to buy this crap.
No.
Can you get me a check?
No, not at all. You're a couple. Especially if and when you become married, you are a couple, and your spending becomes one.
Well, you also have to look at it this way. I'm in the reverse situation of Russ. My wife makes more money than I do, but I do exactly what he just said. If I can't afford it with my cash, I don't buy it. It's not like I have wifey's credit card and I get to scan that any chance I want.
No, that's true. So there you go. You set forth the rules in a marriage.
Well, here's the new rule. She doesn't get to buy anything anymore.
Well, then you have to tell her that, and she has to stick by it, and that's it. You don't buy anything without pre-approval.
She's not buying anything.
Well, you said she's bringing home Christmas stuff.
She's not anymore.
Okay.
That conversation came up Sunday when she was getting her ass chewed for everything else. Stop buying crap and bringing it home. I'm tired of sending you back to the store with the receipts.
Yeah, it seems like after twice, you quit doing that. Are they expensive things or are they little things?
I don't care.
Well, I mean, if it's $2, it's one thing. If it's $200, it's something else.
No, it's little Christmas
ornaments,
knickknacks.
She's decorating her house.
Yeah. Just like, a little glass bowl full of...
Don't.
Let it go. A glass bowl full of ornaments.
Ornaments, okay.
Probably something $15.
Okay.
But she didn't get just one. She got a bunch of that stuff.
That needs to be brought up. You're right, absolutely. Especially if it aggravates you.
I don't need any more. I don't need any more knickknacks in the house.
You need to set that forth in that you don't need any more of that.
Any more what?
Of that, what you said in the house. You need to set that forth and just say, hey, nothing else comes in the house without my approval.
Approval or no. Well, I'm not buying anything else. If she comes home, don't expect a check.
Okay, that's fair. And that's a lot of family.
And this is another reason I'm never going to get married because this is going to be. Obviously, this is part of the equation when you get married.
It is.
It's one of the variables. I'm not dealing with it. And I've never dated anybody that I knew before that stole from me.
She didn't, quit saying steal, because it really wasn't. In her mind, she didn't steal. In her mind, she borrowed the money and intended to pay it back. She never in her mind went, I'm going to take this and screw him.
You can rationalize it any way you want. She went and took money that wasn't hers.
I agree.
Left no note. Left
wrong?
no record. Didn't say anything about it. Would I have given her the 20 if she asked?
Of course.
Yeah. So, but don't go into the thing. Well, if he was going to say yes anyway, I'm going to take it. It doesn't work that way.
I'm not saying she was right, but she does have the right to be forgiven.
I haven't decided. Okay. This could be a deal breaker.
Oh, who are you playing with? Who are you kidding? You're going to be with her for a very, very long time. I see a spring wedding.
Come here.
No. That alone
Come here.
proves that I'm close to being right. 'Cause
Why?
you only get aggressive when I'm right. You pull out a switchblade on me.
I care about her.
I know you do. Love her?
We get along well.
Love her?
Here's a what?
Do you love her?
What?
Are you in love with her?
Don't cloud the issue.
I'm not. I'm clarifying the issue.
I appreciate the fact that she gets off her ass and she's always doing something. The house is always clean. I don't have to ask. I don't have to say anything. But I think she's also getting to the point of she's taking advantage of stuff, like me paying for the vet bill.
Okay.
Okay?
I'll agree with that.
She absolutely assumed I was going to cover that the day that she took her dog to the vet. Because I asked her, when she's getting her ass chewed on Sunday, what if I told you I wasn't going to cover that? What would happen with Kahlua? Well, she wouldn't be able to go. Oh, you got money for college, and you got money to go and get a bottle of wine, and you got money to steal from me, but you're not going to take your dog to the vet and just let her be in pain. You know why? Because you can lock her up outside, and you don't hear the pain.
She wouldn't do that. She loves her dogs.
That's exactly what she said. If I didn't have the cash, then she's not going. Then you go sell something. You get rid of something. You got plenty of stuff.
No, she knew you had it, and you probably would cover it. Because you've done it before.
Okay, that's a crapshoot. Then you ask me ahead of time, hey, I have to take Kahlua to the vet. Will you help me with this?
I totally agree. You're right on that subject.
I'm right on all of them. That's why you're losing just like she did.
You're not right.
And all I got out of her Sunday was, I don't know.
Didn't know why she did it?
It didn't matter what the question was.
Okay.
It was always, I don't know.
Well, at that point, you've got her bullied, and she just wants it to stop, to be honest. She just wants the questioning to stop. I don't know.
Well, then what you do is you come up with an answer. I don't know doesn't tell me anything.
That puts it off for a little bit. Just give me...
No, it doesn't.
Let me off for a little bit. Let me breathe. Let me get away from this, and I'll think about it. And you know what? I don't like... I'm speaking for her now.
Okay.
I don't like this situation any more than you do. You think I like being broke?
I don't know.
It sucks.
What? That's a choice that you made on your own.
You're right.
I didn't make you broke, and your priorities suck because you'll sit there and you'll jack around for 4 or 5 hours on that laptop working on school stuff. But you're not going to figure out a ways to get people paid back.
School is going to get people paid back.
It's not getting anybody paid back. You close the laptop and you figure out where my money's coming from and stop stealing from me. You gangsta. Pull your pants up.
I'm going to get in the dryer.
Which side you on this, Trey?
I think you're right. Absolutely. I think you should let her off the hook.
After what? Now or after she got her ass chewed?
After now. It's been a 4-hour beating here.
I didn't beat her up for 4 hours.
Okay. An hour.
I got so pissed off yesterday when I found out that she'd gone in my office. I went, if it weren't wrong, I'd love to slap you around.
Jesus Christ.
I said if it weren't wrong.
That is the one thing where I would be most upset is she came into your personal space where she knows she's not supposed to be.
Right. If Joy That's a standing rule. You stay out. Here's another reason that happened. She had this habit of going in my office and using stuff. I went, all right, here's the thing. There's stuff in here, camera, camcorder, whatever, that if you break, you can't pay to fix it. So I said it's probably best you don't come in here. So let's just kind of consider this area off limits. That's probably more for your safety than anything else.
So I don't, even though it's wrong.
Right. Even though it's wrong, slap you around.
Were you really that pissed?
Yeah.
Wow.
Because I was adamant about it when we discussed it. So not only did you do it, you didn't tell me about it, you got caught.
I'm not defending her.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm really
yes,
not.
you are.
No, I'm not.
That's all you're doing is you're defending her.
What she did was wrong. But I said what she did was wrong. But you were overreacted over you've gone over the top.
I don't think so.
Especially if you, even though it was wrong, want to slap her around. That's overreaction to stealing or borrowing $20.
Actually, I don't even think you're overreacting.
Just what?
I don't.
What's wrong with you?
Along with many other people that are on hold and have called in saying, as soon as I catch anyone stealing from me, especially if it's a girlfriend or whatever, even if it's someone I'm just dating,
this is somebody who's living in his house.
What would you do if you caught Chris stealing $20 out of your wallet?
That's really kind of a different situation.
All right. Why is it different?
Because he had no intention of paying it
back. Fair enough.
Yes.
You want a break? All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Visit dishbeatscable.com for Dish Network service or call 888-671-DISH.
DFW's afternoon mainstay. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Rob Becker from the Broadway show Defending the Caveman. Men and women are just different. It's been said women on average will speak 7,000 words in a day. Men, 2,000. See, that explains it all right there. So many times I come home, my wife thinks I'm in a bad mood. I'm just out of words. I've already done my 2,000. She's got 5,000 left to go. Men and women, we're different. But ladies and gentlemen, I have found something we can all agree on.
Introducing Sony Bravia LCD TV, the world's first television for men and women. For him, wider viewing angles and a picture that keeps up with the action. For her, sleek design and a broader color spectrum. For both, the world's greatest high-definition television.
No more words. Must watch Bravia. Need something salty.
Visit Sony.com/HDTV for details.
Sony, like no other.
Bob, as the entity inside your PC, it's my duty to inform you that things are not going well. You're maxing out my hard drive space. You're filling me up with all of your photos, videos, music, games, applications, etc. It's getting very crowded in here. It's slowing me down. I need more hard drive space. I'm like a thirsty man in the desert. That's an analogy, Bob. Are you listening? Bob?
Need more space? Save your life on a Seagate drive. From 500 gigabyte hard drives to 5 gig pocket drives. And for a limited time, buy any Seagate external hard drive or upgrade kit and get free downloads from Real Player Music Store or GameSpot.com, photo prints from Shutterfly, or movie downloads from MovieLink. See Seagate.com for details.
Please don't ignore me, Bob. Bob.
At Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first and finest upscale gentleman's entertainment complex, the party starts at 11 a.m. with a free gourmet lunch buffet, no cover, and hot women in a show only Cabaret can give you. Not only can you get in free anytime at Cabaret Royale with your sports ticket stub, yes, but we have just added over 75 plasma screens so you will never miss another sports event while you party with the hottest girls in the city. Hot Soft women, cold cocktails, gourmet food, and uninterrupted sports viewing. A guy could not ask for more. Join Cabaret Royale's girls for all the Cowboys games and football on Monday night with free stadium buffet at Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first and finest upscale gentlemen's entertainment complex. Cabaret Royale, Stemmons and Walnut Hill on Composite Drive.
All right, it's Val. Let me tell you about a new company because just in time for the holidays, you know my theory. Why go visit the family if you can just pick up the phone and call? So for $29.99 a month, unlimited calling to 190 countries. Get this, including the United States. See, no catch. This works from your cell phone, your home phone, domestic, international calling, crystal clear connection, even if you're on that cell phone. It's called Awake Tel Unlimited International. Awake Tel is the name of the company. No additional taxes or monthly charges. There's going to be no hidden fee. No need to change your current cell or home phone provider. The service works with all of telephone companies, okay? This is just as easy as could be. Again, no catch. $29.99 a month, unlimited calling to 190 countries, including the United States. But to sign up for Awake Tel, just in time for the holidays, AwakeTelUnlimited.com or AwakeTelUnlimited.com to reach Awake Tel Unlimited.
And the winner is number 28. Number 28 is a winner.
I won!
Oh, I'm sorry. 10.
But
the winner is 10.
No!
Hey, accuracy is important, especially when it comes to money. At Progressive Direct, we're sure about the numbers we give you for competitors' car insurance rates because we spend thousands of hours every week making sure they're accurate. You'll have what you need to make a smart decision, and that could save you hundreds. So for numbers you can count on, start your quote today. You'll get our direct rate plus accurate rates for our top competitors. Check us out. Visit Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. That's Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. Think easier. Think Progressive.
Progressive Halcyon Insurance Company and its affiliates, Maple Village, Ohio. Rate comparison available in most situations.
You do it.
No, you do it.
Rock, paper, scissors.
1, 2, 3.
Ha! Excuse me.
Oh, hi.
Do you think I could hold that?
Well, I guess.
Ooh, I want to taste. Can I? I've never had anything quite like that before. Oh, my. It feels really good going down.
Ladies, excuse me, ladies.
It's so smooth. Oh, my.
And light.
Oh, and it has a little extra.
Ladies, please. That's my...
Oh, I want more.
Stampede Light, a refreshing new light beer with a little extra plus in it. Next time you make a beer run, make it a Stampede.
Kodak Picture Maker gives you high-quality real Kodak pictures easily and in seconds.
Dallas-Fort Worth, listen up.
Need $100?
Then dare to compare.
That's right. Dare to compare any new 2006 Volkswagen Passat against the competition, and you get paid.
We can prove that Honda, Toyota, and Nissan don't have what it takes to match up to the new Passat.
And just because you're as smart as we are,
we're going to give you $100 with your new Passat.
Plus, we're so confident that the all-new Passat can beat any competitor model in style, luxury, and performance that if you decide to buy one of those other brands, we'll still pay you
$100.
The 2006 Passat has been totally redesigned.
It's received a double best pick crash rating from the Insurance Institute for Highway Safety.
Not to mention features that you can't even get as options on a new Accord or Camry.
Plus, the Volkswagen Passat gets 31 miles per gallon in an unmatched 4-year, 50,000-mile warranty.
But most of all, it's only $299 a month.
With nothing down, no first payment, and no security deposit.
And once again, only $299 a month.
Dare to compare at your DFW Volkswagen dealers.
Get more details online
at DFWVW.com. Hard to say,
easy to get to.
Tonight, everything you thought couldn't happen on CSI Miami is about to. What are you going to do? I'm going to get to the truth. New episode, CBS Tonight.
Tonight, Plastic Makes Perfect as E kicks off a week of new shows. Starting at 7 with an all-new THS Investigates Plastic Surgery Nightmares. It seems like everyone's getting a little nip and tuck these days. But for some patients, when the bandages came off, the suffering began.
I look like a monster.
Then at 9... Escape to the fantastic plastic world of Beverly Hills for an all-new season of Dr. 90210.
A breast lift, a tummy tuck, and a breast implant.
The doctors are in.
Don't be stressed out, lady.
With more stories from the world's most beautiful zip code.
By December, you're gonna look super hot.
The season premiere of Dr. 90210 tonight at 9. And tomorrow, E's picture-perfect week of premieres continues with the return of Manhattan's hottest mother-daughter celebutants. The season premiere of Gastineau Girls, presented without commercial interruption by AOL. Tomorrow night at 9. Only on E! On Comcast Cable.
It's Val, your morning news and traffic chick, and I'm here with my favorite mortgage man. He is Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage. And Rodney, people, when they buy a house, when they refinance, they don't realize the most important point in the transaction is closing, and closing on time.
You know, Val, a lot of people are out there struggling with this. Have you ever heard of a radio ad, or have you ever seen a TV ad where closing on time was even mentioned in the ad? No. And that's the most important part of a real estate transaction. Realtors are struggling because lenders can't seem to get it done on time. We do our business here at CTX Mortgage different, where we do close our loans on time. So, folks, if you need a great lender, no matter if you're a first-time home buyer or you're buying your 10th home, I want to be your lender for life. That's 1-800-EXP-RESS or RodneyAnderson.com, Val.
That's right. 100% financing, the VA loan, refinancing. If you're a first-time home buyer, Rodney is going to walk you through the process and get the job done for you. The number, 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS or RodneyAnderson.com.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I can't remember if we talked about this on the air or off. Did I tell you guys about the Harley guy at Fry's?
No.
It's going into Fry's. Hold on. Yes, Matt?
Hey, Russ. Let's go back to think about what she did say to you, though.
What?
You there?
Yeah.
She actually confessed before you found out.
No, she didn't. She thought I knew.
Well, she thought you knew, but then she came out and told you.
Because she thought I knew.
Well, I know, because she thought you knew, but you're saying she did not ever come forward and tell you without you finding out first.
She thought... Hold on a second.
You're saying it correctly. He's not getting it.
Oh. What do you think happened?
Well, I think she came home late, 4 hours late.
Yeah.
And when she came home, she thought you were mad about the $20, but it wasn't about the $20, it was about her being late altogether.
Right.
So she came forward and she told you about the $20.
Because she thought I knew about it.
Right, exactly.
That's
She
not a
thought you knew.
confession.
Yeah. I already.
But you have to let her off for that.
No, I don't. No. She didn't. In her mind, she didn't confess. She got popped.
Yeah, that was an admission.
Well, she did get popped. You're right.
Well, I don't understand what you're saying.
Well, I'm saying just the fact is that she came forward.
She didn't come forward. She got caught.
Well, that you're right about.
Okay. Well, then you don't get
that's
credit. You don't get credit after the fact. Had you done it before you got caught, then maybe. I don't know.
That you're right about.
Okay.
But you love the girl. You got to give her a break.
No, there'll be no breaks. I gave her a break. She stays there for free.
And she cleans your house.
She does that. She does that. But I don't have to do anything.
That's a wash.
I don't have to. Okay, I'll go with you on that. Okay. I don't have to do laundry. I don't have to do anything. I go in every day. I mess up the kitchen. I leave it exactly the way it is. I come home, cleaned up. Perfect. Like little magic
pixies.
I was going to say something else.
Pixies.
No, I got my own super duper magical Negroes. Is that the phrase?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I come home and the house is clean.
Yeah.
Takes the trash cans down to the street on trash day.
Right. That's
helps me in the yard.
Very
does stuff. So I give her credit for that. But I don't care what you do. You don't go into an area I told you don't go into, and you don't take cash.
You're absolutely correct. But there comes a point when an apology and some tears, and this needs to be put behind you.
Okay. Well,
and this is probably the point.
And that's happened, and now I've got her stuff.
Give her at least a laptop back. Mm-mm. Well, she uses that for school. So
she's got a computer. She's got her own computer.
Okay. Where is it?
It's upstairs, shoved in one of the rooms.
Okay. Well, so she has
Put it together, use that.
Okay.
I got internet all throughout the house. She likes a laptop, so she can sit downstairs and we could talk while she's working on her school stuff.
Well, it's convenient.
It's very convenient. But that's convenient for honest people.
She's honest.
Really? Well, how'd that $20 get in her purse?
Again, she was probably just embarrassed. We're going around in circles, but she was probably embarrassed to tell you that, hey, you know what? I don't even have $20. I'm embarrassed. I'll put it back for 11 notice. Never thought she'd get caught.
That's normally why people steal. They don't think they're going to get caught. I know the criminal mind. I live with one.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
I'm sure if I looked hard enough, there's probably some master plan written out someplace.
She ain't Mob Barker here.
Or why not just walk in there while I'm sitting in my office, take it while I'm watching her? If it's no big deal.
Because she was embarrassed that she had to borrow $20 for gas.
What about now?
And a Red Bull.
What about now that you got caught? What's the embarrassment level?
Well, now it's extremely embarrassing as well as upsetting, and not the fact that you went off on her for 15, 20 minutes. Well, actually,
and then when I got back home, it was another hour and a half.
Another hour and a half, and now today. So I think at this
point...
I'm
not screaming at her today.
Well, she's going to either hear about it or has heard.
Okay. Well, that's one of the penalties of being a mob boss.
Quit it. Yeah.
So everybody thinks, once again, that I should let her off the hook.
At this point, she's gotten her spanking, if you will. As you said earlier, like talking to a child. Okay, she's had her spanking. At some point, as you learned when you were growing up, at some point you stop the spanking, and the kid gets the lesson, and you move on. You don't beat them, rest, and then start beating them again, like your mom did you. I
don't consider this
it's a beating,
a mental beating.
Oh, it totally is.
It's the punishment that goes along with it. It's not like, and you know what? I asked, and I kept getting I don't knows, and that pissed me off even more. I'm looking for an answer. What are you thinking about as you're digging through my office looking for that cash? What do you think about on a daily basis when you know you owe me almost $2,000 and you're not doing anything? You're not. What did you say something? You lay out a payment plan. Here's what I plan on doing. I can't now. But here's what I plan on doing. If you don't do that, I just assume you're a freaking freeloader.
She's not.
Okay, where's my money?
I'm sure you'll probably have a payment plan within the next couple of days.
Okay, that's after you get your ass chewed.
Absolutely. She's young, and she's trying to get paid back, trying to get back on her feet. She doesn't have a lot of money. I don't know how much she makes, but obviously she's trying to get back on her feet. We've all been there at some point in our 20s.
I didn't steal. I didn't resort to a life of crime.
No, you never had to. You've been lucky.
I ain't been lucky.
You've been lucky. You've never had major setbacks, and you've never had,
Really? What about when I had to move in with my dad when I was 30?
Major, God! All I want to say it.
Go ahead. That was a major setback.
You had a suitcase full of checks you ain't cashed. You never once worried about where a meal was coming from. You never once had to worry about where rent was coming from. Ever.
Because I made some sacrifices.
You made some very wise choices.
I had no idea when we were going to go back to work, so I moved in with my dad for a while.
You're right.
Ask me what kind of fantasy that was.
I'm sure it was hell. But you never had to worry about a meal or the phone or the lights getting turned off because you barely made it down to the Kroger to pay the bill.
And neither does she.
No, she doesn't at this point. You're right. But she's also paying everybody back. It's not like she's out spending it with her girlfriends getting drunk every night.
I don't know what she's doing.
You know she's not doing that.
It's the way them gangsters are.
Very slippery.
Mm-hmm. Pull your pants up.
No. Quit with that.
Is that my Drew? Computer guy? Yes, Drew?
Yes, sir, Mr. Russ. How you doing?
Dandy. My computer ready?
It's getting really close, but, I was listening today a little bit, and I had to ask you a question if maybe you wanted me to add a biometric thumb scan to it so, nobody can touch it unless they have the matching prints.
Yes.
All right, you got it.
Can I do that to all the computers? Can you link them all up to one biometric scan?
I can't tell you that for sure right this second. You know what? Actually, you plug it in and you can take it to one computer to the other, but they're about $50 a pop, and
I didn't know it was that cheap.
Neither.
They weren't. They used to be $200 or $300, but now they are. So.
And it doesn't do a full scan on the fingerprint. It just like picks out little points.
No, it's pretty good actually. I just tested it out and checked it, and this is a Microsoft brand. And if you don't have the fingerprint, it doesn't work.
Is that like the thing they have the suntan place where you put just one finger down and it reads you?
Yeah, exactly. It's got like a little bitty glass plate on it. You just put your finger there, and
you want to hear the computer he's built?
That's pretty cool. Yeah.
What all's in the new computer? Watch.
It's an Athlon AMD 4800, which is like basically it's a dual core processor, 64-bit, very very nice, liquid cooled, and it's got two 400 gig drives in it that are rated. So if one fails, then the other one's going to kick in. And
400 gigs.
Yeah,
that's two of those.
You won't even hiccup.
That's 800 gig.
Well, it's
Jesus
800 gig. 800 gig is if you want to take the risk if one's going to fail. But if you want to like go with the 400s, then if one fails, the other one.
I like the dual 400.
What are you doing?
And I got the dual processors.
What are you doing on this thing?
Video editing.
How much is all this?
Much?
Say it again.
How much is all this?
What have I paid so far, Drew?
It's right in the ballpark of around $3,500, but we're taking a few parts out of your old system, so it saves some cash there. But it's
plus it'd be more for labor, but he ain't charging me nothing.
Yeah, no, I told you that I wasn't going to charge anything for labor.
Good.
I'd prefer that.
All right, what else is in it? Anything else noteworthy?
Other than that, I mean,
why is it liquid cooled?
Well, it's got to be liquid cooled. It trust me, this thing it's got. Russ will see it. It looks like the computer version of a Batmobile, honestly. And it's got sensors up front. It shows you the temperature of the processor, the temperature of the video cards and stuff like that. Everything, and you can like overclock it, so you can bump it up and tell it to go faster, and it does. So it does it to the point where it'll tell you where it's about to shut down. Or you
see how he gets wound up.
Yeah,
and this happens when he comes over to work on this stuff, and he wants me to know all this, and I don't care.
Well, I don't understand it.
Make any difference.
You can tell me all the numbers.
Yeah. When will I have it?
You know what? I'm going to add this to it tonight. For sure before this weekend.
Okay.
I'd like to be able to bring it over sometime after the show, but honestly, I think you're going to need a little bit more time to like check it out and make sure everything's cool. So I think the weekend would be best. But
weekends are always best for us.
Yep. There you go.
Yeah. Saturday.
Yes, port. All right. Thank you, Drew. All
right. Take care.
All right.
You're getting it for free.
I'm not. It's cost me so far $3,500.
What labor cost you?
He gets a kick out of it.
You can put up with it.
What would that cost you retail?
I priced it on an Alienware website. That's mostly for gaming, but he said that would be good for video editing. Probably be about $5,500.
God. That's amazing for a computer. You can put that much stuff in one.
Yeah.
I mean, I remember back when the Avid, which is a video editing, when it first came out, 8, 9, 10 years ago, when it really became popular.
Right.
They were outrageously expensive and extremely slow. You would have to, like a 30-second commercial.
Right.
You'd set it up, and you'd walk away for the night and come back the next day.
And it would take it that long to render it?
To render it. That was a 30-second spot. It took forever.
And that's tax deductible because I'll use it for video for the foundation. I will.
You probably make money on this deal.
I never made money off this stuff.
I just mean you got something. That's great. It's tax deductible. And you got labor for free.
Yeah.
Anything you don't get for free? You get your lights put up for free?
I ain't getting no Christmas tree for free. They still want $500.
Well, but you used your old. Did you use your old one? Is you done with that? The tree is that?
Yeah, I'm not going to dump $500 in a tree that I'm going to throw away in 4 or 5 weeks.
I agree. That's ridiculous.
This Drew guy.
Mm-hmm.
I've never seen somebody so squirrely.
He's just computer guys are like that. You know that.
It's we were getting emails. They were, you know how I was getting my address posted on websites?
Yes.
Some guy sends me an email from a Yahoo account.
Okay.
Screw you. We're going to post your address any place we want.
Mm-hmm.
From a Yahoo account.
All right, so you can't find it. You can't trace it.
Yeah. He's already tracked this guy back down to Carrollton, knows his name, already ran a background check, called Rob and said, the guy's online right now. Do you want me to kick him off?
From a Yahoo account?
Yeah. I stopped looking at gay porn.
Drew scares. He scares me. Yeah, you don't want that. No. Yeah, you can't.
You ready to go, Dan?
That'll teach you.
Because I don't know. He's probably sitting my...
Yeah, I am pops up. Quit looking at that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not your Peter.
He'll pop up and do the little finger thing. I'm watching you.
I'm watching you. Stop looking at Peter's.
2 eyeballs.
Watching you. Peter looker. Hang on, Dan. I'm looking for your music.
Doesn't it bother you that he's building you the computer that really, potentially, he could be tapping?
Yeah. Well, it's like when Matt, the guy that built me the BAT computer like 4 years ago. Special housing, BAT logo. At the time, it was one of the fastest ones you could get. I just knew there was something on there. So anytime I'd look at porn on the other computer, I'd throw a towel or a blanket over it just in case it was watching me.
You're the most paranoid person.
There could have been a camera in that thing someplace.
Absolutely could have been, and could have been monitoring. I'm sure if they can pick up on those websites what city you're from and put up, I love guys in Grapevine.
Yeah. Did you guys get the one I sent you today?
Yeah, I did. Except it registers apparently through our server, and it thinks we're in New York because it gave us chicks in New York.
Because I wanted to see what it showed for you guys.
Yeah.
Now, if we all did it at home, the way you were doing, then I'm sure it would pop up our respective cities.
Yeah. It's like 10, 12 chicks in little boxes that said, I'm in Grapevine. I love the F.
Yeah. Now.
Yeah.
And a lot.
It's probably the wine fest.
It's big there.
Yeah.
Brings them all out.
Yeah. All right. Don't want to take any of these before we go?
Check with line 2. He may have a smoker.
Oh. You all right?
Yep.
Yes, Anthony.
Hey, Russ.
Yes, sir.
One of my buddies called me earlier and said something about you were interested maybe in a custom smoker for the backyard.
Sure.
Okay. Well, if you want to call me sometime after the show.
You make them?
Yes. Yes.
What do they run?
Starting at about 400 up to whatever you want to spend. But, we can probably work something out. Something for your backyard would start at around $400.
What?
And it's made out of, thick gauge metal. Sucker will never rust out. It'll last a lifetime.
What color?
Sir?
What color?
Just about any color you want, mainly black, so.
Yeah. You know what? I guess you have to, because regardless, even if it's stainless steel or whatever, sooner or later it's going to smoke up.
Right. Yeah, you paint it anything besides black, it gets all nasty, so, if you do much cooking on it.
What's the most expensive one you built?
I've got a couple on trailers right now that I'd sell for about $1,500.
Okay, those are commercials that people take around, commercial smokers?
Yeah, they got a grill on them. They've got a burner for a fish fryer. You can do everything with these suckers.
Okay. No, that's overboard.
Yeah, you don't need that.
All right, hang on a second. Get Dan to get your number.
Okay.
Thanks, sir. All right, Dan, you don't have to do that now. We can go. All right. We get to everything?
Yeah.
Okay. What is it, Dan?
You just asked if we got to everything, and the first thing that popped in my head was a doctor of osteopathy sticking his head in the sand.
It's been a...
We covered it.
Wide range today.
Anytime you can throw that in, everything's been covered.
You got cancer.
Hey, Doc, where'd you go? Why is I can't hear you. Your head's in the sand, buddy.
Hear me down when I pull out?
I don't know. You look awful strange. Oh, your butt's up in the air.
Yeah. Get the chart out of my back pocket. Huh? All right, Dan, you ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, including pictures, links, video, and more, just go to russmartin.com. To get answers to any question you may have about the show, just go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show, and only during the show, just send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites, johndavidryan.com, thegranddragon.com, danantasos.com, gaillightfoot.com, djclo.com, and robriddlemoser.com. For Black Eddie's weather information website, just go to weathernig.com, and the official site for KLLI is live1053.com.
Did you do Big Al Mac's website?
No, I forgot about that. That's bigalmac.com.
Yeah.
Is that right?
Jesus. I don't know if anything's on TonyMagoo.com yet.
You want me to check?
Nah. Okay. Somebody will look at it. All right, we'll see you guys tomorrow.
See ya.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
John, we need to talk. I need more space.
I don't understand.
Solution.
Are you asking me to move everything?
Either that or we need to get a bigger hard drive. I can't store all my photos, music, documents on this. This PC is totally maxed out. Look at this desktop. It's a mess. It's a mess.
Need more space? Don't let it become a crisis. Save your life on a Seagate drive. From 500 gigabyte hard drives to 5 gig pocket drives. And for a limited time, buy any Seagate external hard drive or upgrade kit and get free downloads from Real Player Music Store or GameSpot.com. Photo prints from Shutterfly or movie downloads from MovieLink. See Seagate.com for details.
You know I love you, John. But I need a bigger drive.
Visit dishbeatscable.com for Dish Network service or call 888-671-DISH.
When people hear Wachovia for the first time, they often wonder what it stands for. It is an uncommon name, one that you'll be seeing more of now the South Trust has joined forces with Wachovia. As for what it stands for, to many, Wachovia means the convenience of banking online, by phone, and at ATMs and financial centers from Connecticut to Florida to Texas. If you're planning for the future, Wachovia is the experienced advisors of one of the country's largest financial institutions. To the business owner, Wachovia is a local specialist dedicated to truly knowing your business. And for all the people we are fortunate enough to call customers, especially those joining us from South Trust, Wachovia is the bank rated #1 in customer satisfaction. To learn more, stop by Wachovia Financial Center, call 800-WACHOVIA, or visit wachovia.com. Rating based on fourth quarter 2004 results from the American Customer Satisfaction Index. Wachovia Bank N.A., member FDIC. South Trust is a registered trademark of Wachovia Corporation.
Okay, it's 10:57 p.m. I see, and I'm calling your car insurance company.
Hello, you've reached the office of Paul McKee. My office hours are 9 a.m. to 5 p.m., Monday through Friday. Please leave a message at the beep, and I will get back to you as soon as I can.
Oh, I was afraid of that. Answering machine. Not a good sign. Okay, let's try Geico.
Geico Auto Insurance, this is Dan. How may I help you?
Well, hi there, Dan. I wonder, could you answer a kind of a personal question?
Okay, I guess so.
Great. You're not by any chance an answering machine, are you?
No, I'm not.
Not in any way? You're sure about that?
I'm sure.
Great. Good to know, Dan. Thanks.
Okay, glad I could help.
Talk to a real car insurance specialist 24/7, not to an answering machine. Call 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Hello, I'm Tracy Rowlett, and tonight at 10, $10 million a year waste of your tax dollars. I'll reveal why NASA is the culprit. Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News.
And we're back. Hello, caller. You're talking insurance with Dr. Deductible.
Hi, Doc. I'm dealing with multiple
personalities?
No, multiple websites. I'm just trying to get car insurance quotes.
You might go to Progressive.com. They'll give you the Progressive direct rate and, in most cases, the rates of their top competitors, all on one website.
Call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE or go to Progressive.com. Think easier. Think Progressive. Progressive Halcyon Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio.
Thank you for making us DFW's #1 talk station.
This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth.
The home of Free FM is live 105.3.
Have you ever had one of those nights you just can't remember? Drink.
I know everyone in this bar!
That's why we don't do shots.
New How I Met Your Mother, CBS tonight.
Ooh, what is that, yoga?
Yeah, it's called Pleasant Cobra Greeting Son.
Ooh, looks like Painful Cobra greets a trip to the emergency room.
I'm working on my flexibility.
So am I, but I just combined my SBC services, signed up for local and long distance, high-speed internet, and digital satellite TV, all on one bill.
How is that working on your flexibility?
Because they have plans that are flexible without being complicated. It's $85 a month for a range of choices that make sense for me. Cable company only gives you a few choices, and they might not even be what you want.
I think I'm going to go with SBC services instead of yoga.
Good.
Can you help me get my foot out of my ear?
That's my ear.
Sign up for local and long-distance service, high-speed internet, and digital satellite TV for just $85 a month for a range of plans that cable can't match. Add Singular Wireless service to save even more. Stop by the new AT&T Experience store at North Park Center or call 1-877-PIC-SBC or visit sbc.com/yourplan. SBC, now joined with AT&T.
Taxes, other charges, and the Federal Universal Service Cost Recovery Fee Extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-270-0397 toll-free or visit sbc.com/SBC bundle.
This is Sally Field for Save the Children. We've all seen the devastation the hurricanes have wrought. Now imagine how we can make it better. Imagine all the children from the hurricanes feeling safe again.
Imagine all the children back with their families again. Imagine all the children going to school again.
Please help us create lasting change for children here at home and around the world. Call 1-800-SAVE-THE-CHILDREN or visit SaveTheChildren.org.
Imagine we can save the children.
Imagine.
30 years ago, he put HBO comedy on the map. Now he's reliving the Randy days of his youth.
Remember the good old carefree days of syphilis and gonorrhea? Things you could put your arms around and cure.
Looking on the bright side of aging.
I am proud that the older I get, the more I look like Benjamin Franklin.
And proving you can take the boy out of the Bronx, but you'll never take his mind out of the gutter.
His long-established firm, the most gracious, graceful little euphemism for p***s you've ever heard.
Don't miss the HBO stand-up special, Robert Klein, the amorous busboy of Decatur Avenue. Premiere Saturday, December 3rd at 10 p.m. Eastern and Pacific, only on HBO.
This Saturday, the one and only Robert Klein stars in his 8th HBO stand-up comedy special. 1 full hour of Klein's unique insights into such topics like current and past presidents, his childhood, summer jobs, the 60s, sexual revolution, and the concessions of aging. Don't miss Robert Klein, the amorous busboy of Decatur Avenue. Saturday, December 3rd at 9 p.m. only on HBO.
Do you suffer from erectile dysfunction or premature ejaculation? If so, you're not alone. For over 15 years, Boston Medical Group has helped men restore their sexual confidence. Their files are filled with over 500,000 success stories. Here's one of them.
I have a lot of health problems, and my doctor didn't think Viagra was right for me. With the medications I'm taking and all the news about the side effects, I agreed with him. But my problem was still not solved. Not until I found Boston Medical Group. Now, I enjoy sex again and feel safe at the same time.
The most popular pill might not be for everyone. At Boston Medical Group, you'll receive a personalized treatment that's guaranteed to work safely and effectively regardless of age or causes. And with private waiting rooms and prescriptions filled on site, your privacy is Boston Medical Group's first concern. Call 866-SEX4-LIFE for a clinic near you. That's 866-SEX4-LIFE. Call today, perform tonight. 866-SEX4-LIFE or visit bostonmedicalgroup.com.
Hey, Bill, the guys are going out next Friday. We're making our plans. You in?
I can't, Jim. I'm broke. I don't get paid for almost 2 weeks. Guess I'll just have a quiet night at home.
Bill, my friend, that's not necessary. You can go donate plasma at ZLB, and they'll pay you today.
Donate what?
Your plasma. It comes from your blood, and it's used to make medicines that save people's lives. Hospitals and emergency workers gotta have it, so ZLB pays for it.
Yeah, but they take your plasma.
It's really nothing. You just relax for a while in a comfortable recliner while they take the plasma, and that's it. You saved a life, and you're out the door with cash. You can even go back and donate again in the same week.
It sounds pretty easy, but I got one more question.
What's that, Bill?
What are we waiting for?
Visit your nearest ZLB Center. In Fort Worth, call 817-534-6825. In Grand Prairie, call 972-263-3374. And in Pleasant Grove, call 972-329-0186.
I'm definitely not going back to my old razor. I'm going to stick with M3 Power.
Check out what guys are saying about M3 Power, the first micro-power shaving system from Gillette.
I'm in shock right now. It's fantastic.
I feel like I'm getting a massage with this razor.
Wow, this is something new.
I like this. I feel like I'm not even shaving, really. With the M3 Power, it made me look forward to shaving.
Feel the power of the world's best shave. M3 Power from Gillette, the best a man can get.
I'm no brain surgeon. I'm not an engineer. I don't know how the thing works. I just know it works.
And we're back. Hello, caller. You're talking insurance with Dr. Deductible.
Hi, Doc. I'm dealing with multiple...
Multiple personalities?
No, multiple websites. I'm just trying to get car insurance quotes.
You might go to Progressive.com. They'll give you the Progressive direct rate and, in most cases, the rates of their top competitors, all on one website.
Call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE or go to Progressive.com. Think easier. Think Progressive. Progressive Halcyon Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio.
So good, we went a little long. You've been listening to The Russ Martin Show on KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth. Now, we join Tom Likas, already in progress, on Live 105.3.
People who are photographers, people who are clothing designers. I have a rapper who lives down the block from me. I mean, these are people who do not live traditional lifestyle. And they can do whatever they like as far as I'm concerned. But if I'm doing business with somebody and it involves money, I don't want a tattooed individual waiting on me. Or a pierced individual. You know what? If you are pierced and you're a waiter or a waitress, that's fine. That about fits. Because in my mind, that's as far as you're going. You're going to be a waiter. That's about what you ought to be doing. How about a gardener? Sure, I'd hire a gardener who has tats, absolutely. Gardener, somebody to clean my hot tub, yes, I would. People do work on my house, put drywall in, paint, you bet. They can have all the tats they want, all the piercings, that's fine. But you can't expect me to hire you for anything if what you're doing with me has to do with my money. You cannot be my attorney. You cannot be my accountant. You cannot be my banker. You cannot do anything. I mean, insurance, forget it. If I walked to an insurance broker's office and he had tats, I'm out. Out. Not a matter of discrimination. In my mind, when you come into the office, you need to look the part, whatever that part is. Think I'm being unreasonable?
Tom Likas, 1-800-5800-TOM.